Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. We are back today in Don't Starve, where we are playing Wickerbottom. Good morning, Afra. Hello, KJ. Welcome into everyone in chat. I hope you're all having a good day. Let me look at these ones. No, not this one. So, there is a thing I can do here, which is I could turn on caves. There's been quite a clamour for caves, and we are reaching like year 3, so maybe we should have caves now to see like what's in the caves. I might immediately die, but equally maybe we should have caves, so I think I'm gonna add caves now. Yes. Let us add caves. We'll just have default caves. That's completely fine. Who knows what it will do. But, we can just give it a go. I've also installed a couple of mods, which may or may not be running. I think I enabled them. Which were the ones I was talking about yesterday. I've installed the Minimap mod, and the geometric placement mod. I think the geometric placement mod I don't quite understand yet. But the minimap is actually quite helpful. I almost think it's slightly too powerful, interestingly, and I'll talk a little bit about why when we get into it. It won't matter so much for Wickerbottom because we're established. Oh, I think we had a crash. Oh yes. Apparently we're not having caves. Doesn't look like caves are going to be a thing, because that apparently crashed the game. Alright then. Let's try that again. I think we'll try not adding caves. It definitely seems ideal, rather than crashing the game out. Oh, hang on. You have to find the thing. Come here. You. Yes, there it is. Well done. Well done, Streamlabs. Congratulations on finding the game. Oh, I can't turn them off now. Oh, Jesus. We might have crashed the game. This could be a problem. If so, I will be, I mean, no, I won't. I was thinking I'd be mad at whoever it was that told me I could add them in afterwards, but I definitely can add them in afterwards, so, like, it's not their fault that my game crashed. Maybe. We will have a look. Hopefully we can actually play. We'll see. At some point. Here we are. Hello, Wicker. How are you feeling? Who knows? Right. So yes, you can see the mini-map up there. It's a bit overpowered when you are running around in the dark when you start. You know when you start, and I like to run around all the edges. I was finding the minimap was disproportionately helpful at like spotting dangers that I might be about to run into. But I think apart from that, it's not going to be massively overpowered. Let's have a quick look at the map, because we might be able to see cave entrances if they've added caves somewhere, maybe. I don't see any. I do remember that you said add caves. I don't remember that you said anything about not crashing. No, this is obviously my mistake. I should have been clearer that I expected it to both add caves and not crash. Alright, so if it has successfully added caves... Oh, there's an evil tree over there. That is useful to know. I do not see the sinkholes. We might actually have to go and explore for them. So, as well as adding caves, I was thinking about what we were going to do, because we're getting reasonably, advanced. And I was thinking the thing that I want to do in the forthcoming autumn, assuming we don't die this summer. Hello, Kaylee. Welcome in. I hope you are well. Is I want to build a couple of subsidiary bases. One of which down here somewhere by this touchstone. And a winter base over by the swamp somewhere. I was considering moving from this side, over to this side. Just for, partly not standing next to the merms all the time. So I think come the autumn, those are going to be two of our goals. Is to build a couple of extra bases. So that we can expand. Right then. How are we getting on here? There's Wicker. How's your sanity? Who knows? Why have I got a load of teeth? Was I making extra tooth traps? That seems possible. Seems possible. What have I got here? Let's talk to some plants. No. Forget-me-lots are probably going to be what we are going to solely grow here, but we'll let these grow up and then dig them out. We're quite short of grasses. Oh, look at all this bacon and eggs, though. Lovely. Apparently I was making bacon and eggs before we went away. We're quite short of grasses because everything is withered. Oh, hang on. Yes, I see you. It's fine. Come and attack these petrified trees. Oh, hello, Tree Guardian. There we go. Lovely. That's that avoided. Grasses. Yeah, we're really short of grasses, essentially. I think we might head over here and see if we can pinch some out of these areas. What time of day is it? We've got a little while. I assume you're not mad at me currently? No, you don't seem particularly interested in me currently. That will be fine. We do actually need more wood, but we'll go away from where the tree guards are before we start chopping down trees. Seems sensible. Thank you, Wicker. So yeah, that's kind of the plan for today. Also survive summer. How far are we through? We've only got 4 days left of summer. My stone isn't very cold, but my temperature is okay for now. Let's actually pick these up. We'll take them back. We can plant some more around our base maybe and fertilise them. There is loads of rot here as well that we could use to fertilise stuff. Which would be useful. I think we can get the grasses to grow if we give them some fertilising. Yes, pick up a moon rock. I'm more than happy to have random moon rocks. Let's be careful of the eye plant this time and not walk into it while I'm not paying any attention. Like what happened last time we came up here. Not my finest hour. Reading chat, not looking where Wicker was running to. And where Wicker was running to wound up being directly into an eye monster. Yes, definitely not finest moment there. Right then, frogs. Can I get around and steal these off you? Oh, look, it's evening time. I can definitely steal them. Because now you've gone in your pools. You frogs. That has wilted. Let me immediately fertilise it. And unwilt it. Is the gobbler eating all the berries off that one? No, it's just hiding in the thing. Excellent. Oh, it's about to be dark. Do I have a torch? I don't see one. Oh, no, I do have one. But obviously I've failed to equip it. Like, I won't equip this one. Hello, Urusia. It's lovely to see you. I hope you are well. I'm not sure picking up grasses in the dark is the best plan that I've ever had, but here you are. Sometimes this is the plan that's going on. See, look, this is why the minimap is a bit overpowered. Because I can see where the grasses are, even though I'm in the dark. Which, I mean, it's probably fine, because I could just open and close the map all the time to see the same thing. But the concurrentness of it definitely feels like a genuine upscaling in power level. Picking up dry grass in the dark whilst carrying fire. I mean, it seems very Don't Starve Together to me. It seems entirely in keeping. Probably want some twigs as well, because I've just used some to make a torch. I thought we'd have a quick investigate of what was down here. I see that I still haven't broken my habit of looking at the main map all the time, though. But I mean, that's not the end of the world. I'm surprised we haven't got too hot. I assume we might get too hot reasonably soon. I probably have an endothermic fire made, to be honest. No, you are in the dark. Oh, there you go. Now you're not in the dark. Now you are once again in the light. Oh yeah, it's getting a bit hot. How is the umbrella? Do you know what I realised? When the dogs attacked and ate Chester again, I think they ate our spare Deerclops eye out of Chester, which is a bit upsetting on the whole. Because, you know, we had a spare Deerclops eye and now we don't. It's definitely not something that I'm thrilled with. But yes, I believe this is a thing that has happened. Bloody dogs. Equip your cane, lovely. At least we'll see Deerclops again before summer. We will indeed. Well, assuming Deerclops shows, there's always the possibility that Deerclops decides not to show. Just to, like, get on our wick, mostly. I could do with some flints, apparently, so let's pick some up. That's a moon rock, so we'll have that too. One day, if we ever have sanity, I'd like to dig up some of these graves, but, like, we never have any sanity to be sparing on digging up graves. Quite frankly, so, I mean, that's a problem. Oh, we're hungry. Why don't you eat the bacon and eggs? You'll feel better. Oh, we didn't chop down any trees. We need to chop down some trees, preferably... Oh, nuts, right. Hang on. Yes, I do have one. Let us place an endothermic fire so that we can cool down again briefly. Were people saying something about a sanity tea? Yes, we can now. I don't know if you were here when we were looking at our garden before I went on in the search of grasses. We do now have a plot to grow the forget-me-lots, which we can combine with honey to create sanity tea. So that should be helpful for us. Additional sanity tea should be worthwhile. We also, now we have the cookbook, it's a bit easier because I can actually look at the recipes. Afra redeems a hydrate, for sure. I've remembered to bring water. Thank you, Afra. Alright. Oh, this is on fire. I wonder if we can go and pick up this ash before it... No, don't bother putting that out. I don't care if that catches fire. Just would like to pick up the ash while it's around. Oh, apparently this whole forest is catching alight. I mean, sad times for it. Where is my axe? In my hand. I have a good log suit. I think we've, what's the word? Refueled the, ice machines. So we should be alright on the whole. We could also get the cactuses while we're up here. Apparently you can just use a grass suit, so we wouldn't have to use up our log suit. So that might be a thing that we'll do. What is the actual win condition? I believe there is no win condition. I believe it is endless. In an Oni style, there is no, you know, final boss. There are bosses though, so I guess one of the things that you could do potentially is fight all of the bosses. Thank you. That could be a way to create endgame. People also build mega bases and stuff like that as a thing to do in the end game. But I am certainly feeling that we have potentially started to exhaust. Ah, well, there's a cave entrance right by us. Well, there we go. So, we have a cave entrance right by us. I was starting to feel that we had somewhat exhausted some of the possibilities without me wanting to fight the bosses. I mean, we could have gone fighting the bosses instead. Oh, the dogs are coming again. I've got my staff. So that'll be handy. Can you, just for a minute, let's put this fire on. Right, I'd like to put these in a fridge. I'd like to put this in a fridge. We'll worry about what fridge you're all in a bit. I'd like you to get nice and cool. How is the umbrella? It's nuts. Never mind about the umbrella. It is time to run. Do I have a torch? Of course I don't. Right, now you have a torch. We would quite like to use the ice staff, but that might not be wholly possible. Did I replant an eye monster over here? I believe I have. Oh, no. That's very bad. Don't go running in that. Eye monster. Eye monster. Where are you? There you are. Hello, eye monster. Yes, don't attack me. That's it. You attack the doggies. Alright, one of the fire doggies is dead, obviously. While it's making a thing, why don't we, can I attack that? No? Hang on, is the dog distracted by something? Did our fire go out? Not entirely. Oh, now it's gone out. I mean, if the dog's distracted by something, we might as well have a little cool down while we wait to go and find it again. Maybe it's dead? Charlie, can you not? I've got plenty of problems right now. Frankly, without your nonsense. Where is the dog? One wonders. We are going to have to go and investigate for it in just a second. But if we can wait till the light, that'll be handy, because then we can try and use the ice staff on it. There we go. Alright, let's equip the ice staff and see if we can go and find it. Oh, they are both just hanging out over here. Why? How does this work? Do I have to actually bash them with the ice staff? Oh, I'm forgetting what is attack. I sort of assumed the ice staff would be ranged, but it does not appear to be ranged. Aha. Excuse you? Why aren't you turning to ice? There we go. Right, where's my tentacle? There. Ow. Log suit. Thank you. Hello, Happy Nora. It's good to see you. What are you doing, you ridiculous dog? Ow. I don't have loads of health. It's worth noting. Apparently my bees are attacking it again. Could do with a bit more health. Oh, maybe we can convince you to attack a tree guard. I mean, that will involve you actually following me, which who knows if we can convince you to do that. There's also some more angry bees up here. Where's the tree guard? Hi, tree guard. Meet dog. I mean, it's literally biting the tree guard and the tree guard's not doing anything. I feel these tree guardians are not spectacularly helpful defenders. What are you doing now? Eat this bacon and eggs. Oh, hello bees. Where's the dog? Oh, good. There we go. Tree guard's dealt with it. Thank you, tree guard. Very kind. Right, well that's that sorted. We'll need to, I picked up some ash, so we should be able to make some healing potions. I don't know how impressed I am with the ice staff. You can get replanted so that we can use you for this once again. Right then. More meat and teeth. We'll worry about the bunny in a minute. I would like my backpack, which, yes, we can equip. Open backpack, thank you. There's more honey in our thing. I can't carry this gem. Why are my teeth not correctly stacked? That's why I can't carry the gem. Let's fix our traps. At least they did some good this time. Alright. Oh, also stingers, because always killing the bees. Poor bees. They have a hard time of it. Constantly getting murdered by stuff. There's a lot of bunnies in traps, by the look of it, right now. Oh, the umbrella is very damaged. Please sew the umbrella. Thank you. Let's not lose the umbrella at this stage. That would be disappointing. Is there somewhere I can put all these teeth? Yes. There we go. How about somewhere I can put this ash? Maybe? Yes. What else am I carrying that I shouldn't be? Meat? That should go in the fridge. Right, let us investigate and murder a bunch of... Oh no, they're evil bunnies. I don't know if I want to kill evil bunnies. We might want to restore some sanity. Let me look at my cookbook. Open cookbook. Right. Sanity tea. Forget-me-lot, honey, ice. We could also use the juicy berries that we've used for it, so that's probably quite good. I think I've only got one forget-me-lot currently, but I do have one, so... One honey. One ice. And, oh no, they're here. Some berries. Let's also make some meatballs, because that's something we can make with a lot of berries quickly, so that we can use some of these up before they go off. Cook. Cook. Right, how are we getting on? I could do with doing some gardening, but I haven't had loads of time for that nonsense. Pick. Pick. Talk to the potatoes. Talk to whatever that is. I'd also like to make the gardening book. So that we can do some gardening. Drink some soothing tea. Harvest some meatballs. Let's see if we can make some more meatballs quickly. If at all possible, we'll make 2 whole lots of meatballs just so we can use up these berries. It's a very strange game in terms of its pacing, in that there's quite a lot of sort of just pottering around, and then there are the moments of like extreme, oh my god, we're gonna be murdered by some dogs. Dragon fruits. We can make the dragon pie. I can't remember what the dragon pie does. This tomato shouldn't be in our seed storage. Ideally it should be somewhere else. There you go. Oh god, where's my thing? Why don't I have a thing? Chester, do you have any gloop? And they probably ate all our remaining gloop, didn't I? Goddamn dogs. Not this time, the last time they probably ate all our gloop. This is the geometric mod. I'm not as sold as I expected to be. I expected to love it, and I am unconvinced that I love it. Take off the eyebrow for a bit. We've been wasting eyebrow left and right. To also unequip a torch. We don't need that. Right, torch. I mean, we do have a problem that we're carrying 3 different types of weapon currently, which is probably slightly unnecessary. We'd like to plant some of these graft tufts. But I do think it has a lot of functionality that I haven't yet explored on the What's It mod, because when you install it, there's a whole bunch of key bindings that do this, that, and the other, but I can never remember any of the key bindings, so I kind of just skipped over the whole thing. One day I'll have to actually look and try and work out how they would be helpful. Right, let's put on your eyebrow. We are currently sane, so let's catch our bunnies. Well, I mean sane. We're currently above 100, so they're not nightmare bunnies. I mean, that's about the most we can ask for right now. Let's pick you up and put you down here. See if you can be in charge of that. Alright then. Let's put these in the fridge. We've got a lot of morsels. We've got some monster meat. We've got some veggies. Right, things I wanted to make was the gardening book, because I wanted to know about... Oh no, it's the gardening hat, isn't it? It's not even a gardening book, it's a gardening hat. We need a bucket of poop. How do I make the bucket of poop? Bone shards, manure, and logs. Let's just check we have any bone shards. We do. And then let's go and see our beefalo friends then. Right, none of you need talking to. We should also harvest our honey thing. Beefalo friends, here you are, beefalo friends. Why do you all stand in such a close group? Oh, apparently there was some grass in there. No, that's a stick. Well, that's also a stick. Any more poop? Yeah, I thought so. It would seem surprising that there wasn't more poop. How much did we need for the bucket of poop? Only 3, so we're good. Buckets of poop can be forthcoming. Oh, we should plant these so they're not in my inventory anymore. Let's plant them along here so that they can be put out by our thing if necessary. Can we fertilise them? Here's our rot. So we can fertilise them. Why not? There we go. Let's put our rot back down. What was I doing? Making a bucket of poop. Well, we'll do that shortly. Hello, bunny. Congratulations on being lunch. Right, bone shards, wasn't it? There we go. What is happening? Oh, it's the noise of this. This makes such a disturbing noise all the time when it fires at things and puts stuff out. It in fact sounds like things catching fire rather than it. What is this mystical floating triangle, Kaylee? This is the shadow manipulator. It allows us to do more advanced magics. I'm not sure which of these magics we want to do, but we can do more advanced magics. So, that's what we've got. Hat. What else do I need? Some seeds and a doodad. We've got the doodad. We might actually be a little bit short of regular seeds, because I planted them all in my garden, so that I could have forget-me-lots. Talk to this plant. Talk to these other forget-me-lots. Talk to the potato plant. And off we go. What am I looking for? Seeds, that was it. Right then, can I make the gardening hat? No. Oh, the other seed is in the fridge, that's why. I still don't approve of putting your seeds in the fridge. It still does not feel to me the appropriate place for seeds. I also need the doodad. Chester? You have a doodad. I thought so. Why do I have so much stuff? What is all this stuff that I am constantly carrying? Do I need these bone shards for the thing? I don't think I do. I don't think I need them for the hat. Right. Gardening hat. So, the gardening hat has this interface. Talks about plants and fertilizers. Apparently we don't know anything about fertilizers. We do know about carrots. We don't know what the seed is for carrots. Why don't we know what the seed is for stuff? I'm sure we do. Eggplants? I think you have to examine everything. Why don't I know what the seed is for things? Because some of them I sort of do know what the seed is for things. Can I examine my seeds, maybe? We don't know what this is yet. Bindweed. Oh, is there some bindweed down there? We'll have to check. But yes, so this is what this does. It allows us to keep a record of our plants. Why are you disturbed by me saying seeds? Can we examine said them? Can we examine them? No? Well, I don't know how we do that then. Because we can... Look, we can research them. Seems to be suffering two different stresses at once. I wonder what this is. We apparently don't know. Alright, so... I really wanted to tell me what those... I guess maybe we have to plant them? Pass. Pass. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Oh, is that what Mary Janes are? This is one of those things that I read all the time in, like, American literature, and I have no idea what it would be. Well, literature. You know, things written by Americans. Literature might be a strong word. I will definitely use them later. They are ugly as you like. Thank you. And by we'll definitely use them later, I mean we definitely won't use them later, and I will convert them into American literature as an oxymoron. I do not believe that is true. There is some great American literature. However, there is also some terrible American literature that still talks about Mary Janes. So, you know, it's one of those things where multiple things can be true simultaneously. Oh, I've got loads of torches again. Why? Why must I always have so many torches? Is there a possibility I could not? Oh, run. I don't want that in my base. Hello, Wombat Hole. It's lovely to see you. Let's see if we can get it to destroy some more of these trees. I sort of enjoyed that. Hi, Bob. No, I don't want it to destroy Bob. Bob's been useful. There we go. Oh, it had a good go this time. This is definitely more destruction than normal. I guess we'll pick up the niter. Interesting, it seems to make all her actions slower, including like just bending down to pick stuff up. Which I don't know if I would have anticipated. Is it still summer tomorrow? It's not summer tomorrow, so I don't even need to worry about this. We can put this in the fridge for next year now. In you get. Something's turned into rot. I believe it was the berries. Librarian needs food? Oh, maybe I can't actually combine those stacks anymore. That we can fix for you, librarian. Where's your hoe? Oh, your hoe is there. I see. Get your torch out. Lovely. I wonder if I really need the beekeeping hat. Oh, maybe I should have had the beekeeping hat. Oh, I should have a look and see what gives health. I mean, we have some honey. That gives health. Right, put that away. Autumn! Year 3 is here, ladies and gentlemen. A season where we can actually just not wear the umbrella for a bit. Amazingly. Who would have thought such a season existed? Alright, it seems clear that we need to make some more chests. Thank you, Wombat Hole. Apparently we got a spider in one of our traps for no apparent reason, but sure. Alright. Oh, this jerky is going off. Let's put it in here. I might try and make some bacon and eggs. We've got a lot of morsels that we could feed to the birds. Well, bird. Oh, I need to take the morsels though if I intend to feed them to the bird. It's just one of those weird things. If you don't take food for the bird, you cannot feed the bird. Who would have thought? Lovely. Eggs. Cook eggs. There we go. Let's put this back in the fridge. Oh, right, let's turn these off. Because stuff is no longer going to catch fire randomly. So I can assess their happiness. I can also talk to some of them. Alright, so that is also being stressed. Like, yeah, I know you're being stressed, but, you know, what can you do? I mean, you can't do anything because you're a plant, to be fair. A bit more gardening, maybe? Let's see if we use some of the seeds we can... Oh. Huh. Interesting. Did you do it? Why won't you till? Is it too close to the edge? You see, apparently the geometric mod doesn't even make it work for me. I still can't make a straight line. I mean, I was always the person who could never make a straight line with a ruler, so I suppose that's not entirely surprising that I still struggle to make a straight line, even with a geometric mod. I mean, part of the trouble here is that there isn't actually enough space in between those for this to be a straight line. No, you can't use farm plots. There is no farm plots, is the answer to that. Okay. Also, she never used to do that before. I have some questions about whether this is breaking stuff. Frankly. Yes. I don't think I can disable it from here. I think I'd have to go out of the game to disable it, which is moderately annoying. But I think this has not been the resounding success I expected it to be. Yeah, no, there are no farm plots anymore in Don't Starve Together Wombat Hole. There is only the garden, and you have to do the gardening. It's quite time consuming, but there you are. I don't know what any of these make. This is why I wanted the thing to tell me what they make. Let's do the ones where we haven't got many of them. Right, assumably we can now research them. More stuff to learn then, yeah, absolutely. So now if we use the hat, do we know what they are? Aha, we do. What does this grow into? Oh, I think this is dragon fruit. I think this is going to be dragon fruit. Okay. Interesting. So it is sort of slowly giving me the information I wanted it to give me. Obviously it's Don't Starve, so it's doing it in the most complicated and slightly... Aha. So these are tomato plants. Oh, do you want to put that down? But we're definitely learning new stuff. Oh, your meatballs have gone off. Yes, I know. I'm very sorry. Alright, whatever. Let's plant some of these. Okay, so these are garlic. Excellent. You do also have to talk to your seeds, or your plants don't grow as fast, because obviously that's a thing. And by obviously I mean what the absolute F. Also, it doesn't even give you, I think it should give you sanity. It should be calming for them. You have to research them. Right, so these are carrots. Look at us learning. Oh, it's getting dark, lady. No, I don't want to... No, I can't talk to them at night, apparently, because it just wants me to light them on fire. But I don't really want them to light them on fire. That is not my plan of attack. Do you mind? Put a log in. That'll be fine. There you go. Alright. We're losing a bit of sanity again. I might go and see about the forget-me-lots in the morning. And see if we can get some to increase our sanity with. Harvest this crockpot. You are not in the dark. That is a lie. I can see you, you can see me. I'm not sure that's how it works, but we're going to tell Wicca that's how it works. Alright, forget-me-lots. Let's see if we can get a little bit of sanity. Hello, Andrew. Lovely to see you. Let's research the... Oh, asparagus. There we go. We've learnt something about asparagus. Yes, I know it's suffering some stresses. Okay, right, you should be fine. Cook. Cook. This winter we need to harvest more ice. Our ice reserves are going down. What was the other thing I needed? I think it was like one filler. Wonder if we can use one vegetable rather than one filler. Let's try. Oh, we can just use another ice. That's what we can use to make it. Eat some of this, because you are apparently hungry as well. Put that in there. And the potato. Cook that. One day. One day I will not walk away without... Oh no, they're evil bunnies. Right, let's have our drink before we capture the bunnies. Alright, we need to check whether this says research all the time, so that we can find out whether we need to know about it. Let's plant one of these, so we can also learn about this. And then we could actually make decisions about what we'd like to plant places. Okay, so this is corn. Imagine. Actual decisions about what we choose to farm. Amazing. Right, there's some tea. We're currently sane. Let's murder some rabbits. Pick that one up and put it by the hole. It is the time of year for capturing rabbits, if at all possible. Let's pick this one up and put it by a bunny hole somewhere. Where is one that we're not currently trapping? Can we see a nearby one that we're not currently trapping? There's one here. Let's trap this one. Excellent. Okay. Fridge. Right, so I've made the gardening hat. I am pleased to have made the gardening hat. I assume the gardening hat does not have durability. It does not. We can wear the gardening hat all the time, which is exciting. Oh, there's... Right, so we've seen a couple of cave entrances. There's one there, one there. I didn't notice that one, but apparently we have now seen it. I'm not necessarily spectacularly excited to go diving into the caves, but it is a thing that we want to do in the end. I think what I want to do is make our sort of winter base. Now the thing about the winter base is it needs to be as Spartan as possible, because Deerclops will wreck it. So I think I will invest in a crock pot for it, but probably not anything else. Like, I was thinking that what we'd do... Year 3 fun and adventures, yes. I was thinking that what we'd do is, there's a backpack over there. I was thinking about what could we have in the backpack that would be most helpful. Thoughts I had about things that we could have in the backpack. 5 slots of a full stack of each basic resource, a weapon, an armor, and then we've got 2 slots left. And ideally I'd like those to be things that will help with the extreme temperatures, either of winter or summer, to keep us alive. We might even want to put a torch in, maybe. And who knows, maybe a stone? Maybe? And the other thing I was thinking is that something we should... Oh, nuts. What just happened? What did you do? I pressed the wrong button and you ate your bacon and eggs, didn't you? Right. Another thing I was thinking that we should do, and we should have done at all times, is we should have some stuff pre-built. And the 2 things we should have pre-built are the 2 basic fires. And we should have those existing all the time. Like, if we ever need them, then we come back and we make a new one. Alright, what do we need for the crock pot? Because that is a thing I'd like to make over there. A fire pit and a crock pot. Well, that's straightforward. We can do that. Crock pot. Stone, charcoal, twigs. Do we have any charcoal knocking about? Yes. I can probably make one. Right, to build the crock pot, again, we don't have to place it. This is a handy solution for stuff that I had never really considered until I was thinking about it recently. There we go. So look, we can do all of that without necessarily having to take all the stuff with us to where we want to craft them. Seems good. Right then. And let's go and have an investigate. Oh, it's evening time already. Well, nuts to that. Nuts to the evening time. We need some more twigs, so by all means let's pick them up. Right, so I was thinking kind of... probably here, maybe. How close can we get to these without there being anything that wants to murder us? Right, there's a murdery thing up there. Are there any murdery ones in this section? There are not. This might be a good murdery-free place where we could rebase to. Because the problem with where we were basing, I mean, apart from the fact that now it's grown an eye monster, is we would... Oh, also it's got a sinkhole. Oh, the merms aren't back. I see. There were merms here, but apparently they have not returned. So that is a useful thing to know. We should probably take our winter hat at some point. But I think nonetheless, the fact that the eye monster has moved in suggests that perhaps we could set up over here instead. No, not the campfire. That's not actually what I want. I want to use the fire pit. What do you mean I can't build it? Why are you telling me I can't build it? Can you not base in the swamp? No, it's a lie. You can build it. Lovely. The other thing we're going to build here is just a crock pot. And this should, then we can, like, try not to go insane and stuff like that, because we'll have, like, the ability to make complex foods that can help with sanity and all of that. Which seems like it might be a good thing. I mean, maybe not, but I'm just trying to work it out. So yes, the next thing we're going to do is pick up that other backpack. And sort out it having a whole stash of stuff. So that if we die, and we need stuff, we can, you know, have all the stuff here waiting. Not insane is a tough ask sometimes, absolutely. Especially for Wicca. She struggles with not being insane. So yeah, those were my thoughts. So it's going to be a quite quiet autumn of sort of harvesting and just trying to be a bit more prepared for stuff. Which may work, may not work. We'll have to see. So, because I'm going to switch my backpacks over. Well, in fact, it doesn't really matter. I could just fill this backpack up to begin with. And then, which backpack is which is not an important factor. Right, come over here. Mind the eye monster. Pick up. Right, that's 100% tentacle, so that's a weapon. Pick up these rocks, because we need more rocks. Also the grass, apparently we had loads. Which is handy to know. And some twigs. Apparently we'd left stuff on the ground here, but I'm pleased about that. I mean, we'll pick up the winter hat, I think, at this stage, but what's in this backpack? Literal nothing. Alright, that's okay then. As long as we know. Alright, let's chop down some trees. We don't have enough logs in this backpack. Being prepared for stuff is a good start, but don't forget to also prepare for things. Indeed, Annabelle, I agree that both stuff and things should always be at the top of your agenda. Why is this spider sleeping out in the open? Let's murder it. Oh, there you go. That's what you get for just being here. Shovel? Shovel. If we dig these up. Right, so full grass, full twigs. Now we need to work on these two. We need to make some armor. Can I just make armor? I probably can, can't I? Because I'm Wicca. Armor. Yeah, we can just make you an armor. Right, so this now also has a full armor. And I don't know what should be in the final slot. If people have ideas about what should be in the final slot, I'd be very interested to hear them. Happy Friday, Scythist. Because yes, I don't necessarily have a good plan for what I should be putting in that final slot. Can I get to that gold? I think it might be, you know, it's on a web. That's not a goer. On a web is not where I wish to see the gold. This one I can chop up though. For some of the resource we want. What is that interesting looking hat you're wearing? Our hat is a it's a gardening hat. That's what it is. It's a look, if I use it, we know stuff about plants. Look. We know that carrots come from carrot seeds, which are the oblong seeds. We know what they look like all the way through. We know a tiny bit about asparagus, but we do know something about it. We know what seeds corn comes from. And this, which I believe is dragon fruit, even though we officially don't know it's dragon fruit. But yes, see, we know what seeds that garlic comes from, all of that sort of stuff. It's pretty good. There's also this bit on fertilizers. No idea. Don't know what that does. I mean, I can make educated guesses as to what it does, but like a more specific how this in particular works, not a clue. Oh, there's a rock over there. Let's go and attack it with a hammer. So yes, do I want to make another one? Yes. Let's make another one. You're supposed to be building that, not just clicking on it. The empty inventory slot will fill itself. Do you mean like after we pick up the thing that there might be something important that we can pick up? I mean, that's possible. But yeah, I mean, the idea is to have all the stuff that we might need to survive if we just appear. Which I guess the thing we would want is cold. Because we can make fire. If it's the winter time, we can make fire. Even if we have to burn the place down. Maybe it should be a torch, actually, so that we don't have to make one. Maybe it should just be a basic torch. That could be kind of the thing. But I am slightly... yeah, I'm not sure what I think it should be. Because it is... oh, you're killing the, you're killing the pig, aren't you? I hear you killing the pig. Oh no, pig won. Pig victory. Well done, pig. Have I got any food with me? I have not got any food with me. That's disappointing. Yeah, I'm just thinking about what circumstances will make it hard for us to... whoa! Why did you get out a jumpy spider, pig? That's not what I want to see. What circumstances would make it hard for us to survive when we respawned? I would like to carry these, though. What can I drop? Maybe pine cones. And then I would like to get some meat, because then I can... yes, you do need food. But if we murder one of these spiders... oh, run. Run, 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 run. Because your weapons run out. There we go. And also the jumpy spider is chasing us, which I do not want to be a part of. But yes, if we can murder a random spider and get some monster meat, we can make, there we go. We can make some meatballs when we go back to our crock pot, which we shall be doing now. Do we need any sticks? No, we got sticks. Sticks we're all good for. I'd like to just head back to the crock pot if we can at this point. That is why we built one after all. So yeah, those were my thoughts in general about what we're going to do and what we would like that to look like. Obviously we're this far away. Why would we not be? Right, what can I put in there? Oh, let's set fire to this spider gland. I've got like 18 million. Oh, it doesn't work as fuel? Sad times. How about reeds? Yeah, they work as fuel. Right, turn that off. Oh, they don't work very well as fuel, it must be said. Let's put a stick in. What happened to all my sticks? Oh, I made log armor. That's what happened to them. I remember what happened to them. I made log armor. Not sticks, logs. Right, let's take that out of that. I think that actually what we would like in this final thing is a torch. Maybe... maybe a torch. What happens if we spawn in the summer? And we have the endothermic fire. Like if we died in the summer. So we do have the endothermic fire. that we could use to recover somewhat. Right then, what do I need? I need some grass. I don't believe there is any grass that's... Oh, there is a little bit of grass. I liked Reign of Giants log harvesting. I don't think I remember. Right. I think back to the spider forest we go. Once again, mind the eye monster wicker. Do not get involved in that for no reason. Right, we need to chop down some more trees. Do we have an axe? No, not the pickaxe. Oh, I suppose you can hold the pickaxe. We're probably going to be pickaxing. Of course we have an axe. I found it. No, we don't seem to have an axe. I must have finished it off at some point. Maybe some niter instead of the torch? Why would we have niter, Annabelle? Are you thinking for endothermic fire? Because what I've done is I have pre-built both of the fires. So that we can place them at any time. And what I intend to do is to always have one of them pre-built. I don't know whether the pre-builts would survive death. So when we... Like, this one is not somewhere where we'll respawn, particularly. Can we get home with one? How do you mean? You may have to speak loudly for the heart of understanding. Oh, hello, Spider Queen. Let's just keep away from a Spider Queen. We don't need any Spider Queen's shenanigans right now. Now, I think it's up here. Yes, it's in here. That there should be grasses. There's one. Oh, we need some more. This is insufficient grasses. Well, it'll do for a start. There's one down here. Rocks. That's the next thing. I'm sure I saw a rock somewhere that I was ignoring. There's a rock over here. Let's go over there. I mean, is the base far away? Because if so, then maybe one endothermic fire won't be enough to make it home without it overheating. Maybe. Maybe. We could have it be niter. I mean, we literally have some niter with us. I don't need... Well, I sort of do need that, but... Life is complicated. Yes, we do have some niter with us. What am I doing in here? Let's go and explore this last bit of the spider forest. There's some frogs here. I don't think it is quite the last bit. I think there's a... Heating up is easier than cooling down. Absolutely. I agree that summer is definitely the season that we would consider taking something for. Because as you say, I mean, worst case we can just burn down the spider forest. If we're over here, you know. If such things are necessary. So yes, maybe niter. How many do we actually need for an endothermic fire? Only 2. So, like, we should have plenty in the backpack. Oh, I'm missing a log. I thought I made enough logs. We'll just chop one down. Put this on the floor for a minute. Axe. Oh, I need 1 stone as well. That's annoying. You can plant that out the way. Alright. We can also put that down. It's a bit rubbish, but we'll put that down. Right. I want one... give me 1 second, chat. Sorry, chat. I've still got police ringing me and things about the car. So that was what that was. At least I remember to pause the game in the end. Not immediately, but in the end. No, they didn't find it. They were just phoning up to check exactly where I was parked and all of that, and whether there was CCTV and, you know, those sorts of things, so that they can make some inquiries about seeing if they can see what happened. We'll see. I'm not expecting it to be found. Well, it might be found in, like, a wreck in a little while, because that's often how they return to you, is completely wrecked. But other than that, it's been broken up for parts, I would say, is the other likely thing. The insurance should pay. I have a meeting with the insurance people on Monday to talk about what happens next with insurance. I don't think there should be any problem with it being paid out. I have fully comprehensive. Yeah, there's no real reason for it to be a problem. I mean, the car's just not worth very much, and I have an excess. So, I mean, I'm not going to get loads of money, but obviously anything that we can get to help us out a little bit would be good. I mean, also, I assume we'll get refunded for the insurance, which I only renewed a couple of months ago, which now I don't need, frankly, because I don't have a car anymore. So, yeah, it's all a bit sad, really. Partner came home last night. Partner has been away from business again this week, and came home just as I wrapped up the stream yesterday. And like hello? When did you guys move in? Was saying like that they feel sort of unexpectedly sad about it, you know? That they didn't expect to feel so sad about it, but actually they feel really quite sad that that our car is gone. Alpacas. I think they're supposed to be like deer of some sort. Is this withered? I don't have my rot with me, so I can't check. Yes, I have installed the caves. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I installed caves, so possibly that has created the deer appearing. I think they're supposed to be deer of some sort. Why are you here in the nighttime, bee? That doesn't seem usual bee behaviour. Right. That is a full backpack to go and take to our winter base. I mean, it is a winter base, so we probably won't need the niter. But, you know, just in case we get abandoned somewhere and that's what we need. Yeah, I mean, it's a really, like, obviously it's quite a bad time for everyone in terms of cash flow, not just here in the UK, but kind of worldwide. But yes, it's not a great time for us to think about buying a new car. I mean, I have no food, I'm gonna starve. Chat, why weren't you telling me I'm gonna starve? What can we eat? We can probably get back to base, can we? Nuts from trees. Oh, nuts. This is a big tree. We can chop this one down. Should give us a nut. Will it? Oh, balls. No, it didn't give us a nut. How about this one? Right, I'm just going to run back to base. Put your cane on and run for your tiny life. And we will, if necessary, eat a raw morsel. There's bound to be a rabbit in a trap here somewhere. Oh, what? You're an insane rabbit as well? God damn it. Right, just go to the fridges and eat something from the fridge. Eat. I know. Everything's terrible, everything's stale. But what can you do? Just eat something. Carrot. Yes, that was also a good idea. Absolutely. Speaking of carrots, let's cook up some meatballs. There we go. You kept mixing up the medium and the large trees. I don't find them very easy to tell the difference between, I must admit. Right, let's cook that. We also need some health now. So one of the things I would like to do is eat some meatballs. Cheers. Let's open the bookcase open the cookbook, sort by... No, not side effects. Sort by health. Oh, I can't make that. I haven't got what's it. But we can probably make dragon fruit pie. Dragon pie. Oh, maybe not. I think I saw a pile of rot where my dragon fruit used to be. Oh, that's disappointing. That is indeed very disappointing. Right, take that. Yes, let's we have spider glands here. I assume we have some ash in one of these that we can make poultices from. What's the other thing we can make for health? We can make this. I don't know if we have enough reeds. Let's keep an eye out. Yes, I have loads of reeds. Right, let's make some of that. Just put that down on the floor for a minute. Get out the way. You... right, we need to put something else down on the floor. You... Craft ingredient. Build. Excellent. Craft ingredient. Build. Good. That's quite a bit better. The branches thing is quite good to know. 1 for the medium ones and 2 for the large ones. Ah, that is useful. Right, let's put the honey away. We can also put the reeds away. I could also do with some more sanity. I should have some forget-me-lots down here that should have grown now. I can only assess them. They're not ready for picking. Oh, that's a bit annoying. I sort of thought they'd be ready for picking. Oh, I don't want evil bunnies. Just murder the evil bunny. Balls. That's what I've got to say to that. I need some sanity. The other thing is the vegetable stinger, which is tomatoes, which I did have somewhere. There's one. Quick, get in there. Open. Look at the book. Sanity. Tomato, ice, and 2 veg. Ice. Veg. Cook. There we go. We'll get us a little bit of sanity. Let us, is there anything we actually need to research here? While we're stood around doing this. No. Okay, so, but we can pick a bunch of that stuff, which we might do. Have your stinger. Right, that makes you feel a tiny bit better. Alright, seeds. We'll put those seeds in as well. Can we put these over here? I think we can use asparagus for the stinger as well. I think Vincent was telling us that we can use asparagus. So we might make another stinger. The other thing we might make is some more meatballs. Probably with this, actually. This is even more gone off than the monster meat, so... ice. Yeah, you can just make the book. Oh god. Maybe that's why I never actually get stuff cooked, because I constantly walk away before the before the animation's finished. It's definitely a permanent problem of mine. Alright, let's put some of this stuff away. Yes, there is another stinger. Which I don't really want to eat just yet, but... Right, I want to put some stuff down. Hello. My laptop's turned itself off. Oh, probably because I didn't plug it in. Rubbish. I'll worry about it in a minute. Okay. So many random ways to die. Could be challenge to actually use a bunch of trial and error to fill the book up. Indeed. I don't think I love that, though, as a thing to do. As I say, I find it slightly annoying that that is a requirement. Research the plant. Excellent. What have I got? I've got a log here. Excellent. Really, Charlie? Are we starting already? Oh, at least your hands are together. Off you go. Okay. Right, some of these things can go in the fridge. Seeds I don't need to be carrying. Tomatoes I don't need to be carrying. Carrots can join the other carrots. We'll keep the stinger and the food. I don't need the winter hat. Can I put it in a thing? We need to make a new chest at some point. Because I have literally no space. We also need to remember not to put anything that can be eaten by the dogs in Chester. So, that is a new thing we need to remember. Don't put stuff that the dogs can eat in Chester. Yeah, they do seem to be about the trial and error. As I say, it's definitely not one of my favourite bits of their ideas of what gameplay is. But you know, I enjoy a lot of the rest of the game, so we can be relaxed on the tiny bits that I don't like so much. Right, let's go and drop this backpack off now. We have some food, so we're not going to die on the way. We can pick up the other backpack that we left over there to use as a backpack, and we can start filling that one up. Where did the deer go? I don't know. I wonder where they went. Chester is hound food, unfortunately. If they come running past the base and they see Chester, they like to try and eat him. And the main problem with that is that then he spills all his stuff on the floor, and if he has stuff that the dogs can eat, they eat that too. Which is why I no longer have a spare Deerclops eye. Because that happened to my spare Deerclops eye, much to my fairly significant aggravation. Right, let's make sure it's far enough away that it won't get set on fire accidentally. There we go. Now we can carry extra things with us. We happy with what the contents of that backpack? We are, aren't we? Okay. So let's start filling a new backpack with the stuff that we want. These, have we got any twigs on us? We do. We don't have any logs. Okay. Next backpack time. That is it. We're not doing anything more complicated. Oh, I don't want this. For that base, because Deerclops is going to wreck it anyway, so I don't want to spend too many resources over there. Like, the whole point it exists is so we have somewhere to go to hang out and wait for Deerclops. But now we actually can hang out there without, you know, it being the end of the world, because we can make food and all of that sort of stuff, which I think is preferable. Do I have a shovel? I do. Look at that. Oh, hang on. Right. Stinger? Right. Sane for a minute. Imagine. Imagine actually being sane. Cool, so there's a bunch of resources that we can just pick up lying around here, which is nice. In our attempts to fill our thing. Hey, Bob. We shouldn't cut down any trees here by Bob. But, Otherwise, we are alright with that. He's not currently mad at us. I think there were two, but it appears that only one has stayed wandering around. But we did summon two accidentally. Well, I mean, I say accidentally. We were deliberately chopping down trees. That wasn't what our aim was in the chopping down of trees. It's not like we were like, ooh, whoops, I've massacred this tree. It was an aim. Pet Bob. Unfortunately, I don't think we have a way to pet him. Oh, we should, let's pick this while we're here. We can throw that on a fire. Is he far enough away? No, because there's the other one. Right, told you there was another one. The other one apparently is up here. That is the answer to that. What are you up to, bees? Go home. Rob. Oh, here's the deer. I mean, we could try and kill them. I'm not sure that's the best plan we've ever had, though. We could also pick some flowers for sanity. That might be nice. Alright, sticks sorted. Let's not pick that. I wonder if Bob will be mad if we bash down the petrified trees. I sort of assume not, but it is an assumption. Oh, twiggy tree cones. I don't care about these. Let's chuck them on the fire. There we go. Oh, I didn't want that. Thanks. I wanted to murder bunnies. That is, after all, why we trap them. So that I may murder them. These ones not doing anything? Do we need to research any of these? No, but we can pick the corn. Thank you, bunny. Murder for you too. Right, it's about to be night time. Bob, you're getting a little bit closer to my base than I would prefer, I have to say. Let's just cook and eat this. You any good at using a boomerang? I haven't been, no. When I have attempted to use a boomerang in the past, the result has been it smacking me in the face. Quite frankly, so... certainly not amazing at using the boomerang. Lovely, I'll use that later. What is this? Why is this lighting up? I could build a golden hoe. I don't think I need to build a golden hoe, thank you. Am I carrying around the hoe? Because you can't make... Can you make a golden hoe if you don't have the hoe? Oh, you can. Alright then. But no, I don't want to build a golden hoe. It does that. Yes. I would probably rather it didn't. Right, let's eat some meatballs. I'm holding some meats, which should definitely be in this fridge. We should probably try and cook this monster meat. That's fine. Alright. How are you doing? Oh, you can be spoken to. Excellent. What about down here? Why aren't you growing? Damn you. I mean, weeds do have a place in this garden. We literally have built this garden for the purpose of growing those weeds. So... Oh, I picked a thing. Right. Well, I didn't want to pick the thing, because I wanted the flowers for the, bees. Let us go and get our net. And then we can rectify that by catching these other butterflies. Excellent. And, making some more things. There were 2 butterflies. What happened to the other one? What did you do, bees? Did you kill it? What did you do with the other butterfly? Oh, there it is. Excellent. I don't want to drop. I want to plant, indeed. There we go. Have some extra flowers for you, beehive. Run. Oh. Apparently the bees aren't terribly unhappy about that. I sort of expected a bigger reaction. This bee is going to chase me for a little bit, though. Hello, Belsie Stephen. Good to see you. I hope you are well. Bunnies, why aren't any of these grasses grown? I wish to pick them. Are they withered? No, they're not even withered. They just haven't grown. So yes, not maybe the most thrilling of autumns, but an autumn of preparation nonetheless. Has anyone been keeping an eye on the phases of the moon? So that we could try and get Glommer again? Maybe this time not have him be eaten by dogs. I'll have to remember that, I can't hang out by the base when the dogs are coming, because they'll just eat Glommer and Chester. And that's just aggravating, frankly. Good to be carrying some gold that I don't really need, that I should put down. I'm probably carrying a bunch of things that I don't really need. I'm also carrying 2 tentacles. One of these tentacles should go in here. You will want a tentacle. What books do you have? I have the cookbook, Birds of the World, Horticulture Abridged, and the Everything Encyclopedia. So we know what Birds of the World and the Horticulture Abridged do, but the Everything Encyclopedia just seemed to make me go mad. I mean, maybe that is its purpose, but I am unclear, I would say. Alright, you don't need anything. How about you lot? You don't need anything. Don't pick those flowers, they're for the bees. Do pick up these meatballs though, because you could do with some food. We were thinking about putting niter as one of the things that we put in there. Is there sleepy time stories? We weren't able to make it, but we probably can now. So we had been unable to make sleepy time stories. I don't even... Oh, yes, now we can. Papyrus and nightmare fuel. We needed to build the magic stuff before we could make them, and I hadn't previously done that. But we can make that. Everyone keeps telling me that that's worthwhile. We don't have enough reeds, so we can't actually make that right now. But we will look to make that in the future. I don't know. That should be plenty. Meats can be hidden. Yes, yes, I know. That wasn't what I was attempting to do. Look, there's niter here. I just saw niter somewhere else. This is why we don't have any room in our chests. Because they're deeply unorganised. Right, well, our net's almost over. Well, we can make a new one. I haven't killed any spiders for ages. We should get round to doing that again. But you're going to have to excuse me a minute, chat. I need a very swift break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We are back. What am I doing? Right, we're collecting this stuff. Is it going to be night? It's going to be night reasonably soon. We could also do with making some more food. I mean, we do have some food. We only have one sort of meat. Well, there's a thing. I guess we'll make some meatballs then. Cook. What happened to my garlic? Oh, it went back in my inventory. That was moderately concerning for a minute. I see that you can be combined there. Excellent. Eat some of these meatballs. It is night time. Make a fire. Right, how are we doing for moon? Half moon. Do we know how long the phases of the moon are? I don't think I do offhand. Yes, we were thinking about this. Oh, I don't think I have enough reeds. That was the answer to that. Enjoy your max victory. Belsi Stephen. The victory of standing around by a fire. Why is this in my hand? Yes, so we need to go and harvest. Your son pointed out you had lots of points. I mean, I suspect you do have quite a lot of points. There is even a redemption of I have too many points. It's just a way to spend your points. should you wish. Right then, we need to head towards some wood that we can chop, which doesn't include any of this wood, and also some rocks. So I think this wood here into these rocks, we might have to be careful that the meteors aren't falling, but that should provide us with the requisite wood and rocks that we want for this backpack, without incurring the wrath of the tree guards, which would be the preferred way of doing that. There's another one around here somewhere, I don't know where, but we saw him a minute ago, so we shan't be chopping down those trees. Now, apparently these trees have been mostly set on fire, so that's nice. These ones I was aiming for? No, I was probably... there's rocks up there. There's dogs up there, though. I don't want to go up there for the rocks. We could go up here. Do you think the thing is out of its cave? Because that also wouldn't be something that I want to get involved with. Would also count as something I would rather not be involved with. Have I got a axe? I don't appear to have an axe with me, which seems like an oversight. Maybe burning tumbleweeds, or just summer. I think it might have just been summer. I think we wandered past it while it promptly caught fire. Oh, I do have a shovel. Lovely. Waste not, want not. Got any full-grown trees? There's some. Why is the... I'm not that insane. Calm yourself. There's no need for wobbly, secret willow visit. I don't believe so. No need for wobbly screen nonsense, thanks game. Lovely. Oh, now I'm going to pick up gold and I haven't got... Oh, I have got somewhere to put gold. Oh, that's handy. Yeah, we'll have to be sure that the thing isn't coming out of its cave to murder us. How do we know? I mean, it's not in its cave now. Does that mean it may shortly murder us? I've never been entirely sure how the thing in its cave works. I know that once I looked in the cave when I didn't know what I was doing in Don't Starve Together and was promptly murdered. Are we completely out of those now? Well, let's make another one. Because we definitely need rocks. Oh, there's some more petrified trees that we could break up for some rocks as well. I still don't know what causes the petrified trees. I mean, considering they're petrified, one would assume you'd like a panic emote. But that is something I could probably manage. We could probably have one that is max panic. I think the what's it? The avatar can definitely have those sorts of expressions. So I'll have a look, because I do have emote space. I don't... Are you on Discord? Because if you are, you can put it in the stream suggestion things so I remember. If you're not, maybe somebody else could do it for you in the Discord. But yes, that is one that is actually possible, I think. It certainly does have a range of looks of surprise that we could perhaps use. That's fine. Put the rocks down. We'll come back for rocks another time. Apparently we just need flints. Which is unusual. I often have flints and don't have rocks. But there you go. Oh, the app hates you. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know if someone could pop into my Discord and put it in the stream suggestions that we have a panic emote. That would be lovely if anyone could. Otherwise I'll try and remember to do it myself. Once we are done with this. I think I don't use the app. I think my solution has been to... I mean, I have the phone app. But I do not have the like desktop app because it is terrible. So I just use it in... I just open it in the browser instead to circumvent that problem. Oh, eat some more food. Lovely. Okay. I'm wandering around completing some of my secondary just discovering the map thing. Oh, thank you, Annabelle. That's very kind of you. That will be helpful. What am I doing? I still need to chop down some more trees. Let's do that. Because yes, that is an emote that I could potentially have. Yeah, we don't care about pine cones. Don't even worry about the pine cones. Where's your shovel? There it is. Cheers. Oh, flints. Lying about on the floor. It's going to be dark in a minute. Oh, I've got a torch. We'll just use a torch. I might head back to base for a minute, because I have quite a lot of stuff. How is the moon coming along? You don't tell me. Do you tell me when it will be full moon? No, you do not. That's a shame. I would like to know. Right, there's a road down here. There it is. This is something that the minimap is good for. Following the roads in the dark. It's also going to be really useful in winter. So that you can follow the roads when you can't see them. Didn't it tell us last time? I thought it did tell us, but it's just saying 151 when I hover over it. Oh no, that is... it is telling us. I'm just being an idiot again. Yes. It is attempting to tell me, I'm just not listening. So, 3 days. In which case, we should take... if we can fill this up by 3 days, we can take the stuff over to where I want to build the camp, which is by the touchstone over there. And we can both get Glommer and build the camp. I mean, there is the thing that research this dragon plant. Lovely, now pick it. Cool. Okay. Hello, Vincent. Welcome in today. Hope you're well. I don't understand snow. I just find it annoying that I can't, do they only, will forget-me-lots only, bloom once if we don't harvest them? Is that a thing? Is that what's happening there? Oh, I've got a mad bunny. I don't want the mad bunny. Eat some meatballs. Right, have some monster meat. Should we make another stinger? Oh, we've got a potato. Can we make the potato thing? Sanity. Well, how do we make the potato thing? Oh, we need 2 potatoes. I don't have 2 potatoes. Aggravatingly, I only have 1 potato. We do have plenty of things to make a stinger, so we can make a stinger to try and help with the sanity. We can make 2 stingers. Let's make 2 stingers for sanity purposes. There you go. Tomatoes, 2 veg, and some ice. And then an attempt to remember to press the cook button. Lord. Never gonna remember to press the cook button, apparently. Didn't I have an axe around here somewhere? Yes, well now I've got another axe. I don't really need this charcoal. I can go away if I can find somewhere to put it. One of these has charcoal in it. There we go. Let's take some stingers. I've got 2 torches again, people. Why is this constantly the case? Why? Why must I always have 2 torches? Right, something we should probably do while we're stood by the science machine. We don't really need to, but it's a worthwhile thing to do now. Is to make the armor that I'm going to want to put in here. There we go, and we'll take the shovel out, because the shovel isn't supposed to live in there. The other thing we might do... Oh, I just put the charcoal away, didn't I? I saw both stones and charcoal in here. There's some stone. See? Where's the charcoal? There. Right. Let us make another crock pot as well. There we go. So we have the crock pot ready. The other thing I might get ready is the fire pit. Lovely. Right. Sorted. Well, I just put it in the fridge. I don't know why you picked it up in the first place. Right, off we go. Let's continue our attempts to fill this. Have I got... No, that one's full anyway. We don't seem to have any other ones. We have sticks. Right, we're gonna see whether the tree guards will be upset about us attacking the petrified trees. I don't think they should. Are you upset, tree guard? No, you see, you're just wandering off. You don't really care that we're attacking a petrified tree. It's apparently not important to you. I mean, I think it's tree discrimination, honestly. Why don't you protect the petrified trees? They're still trees. No, apparently just doesn't care. Uninterested in petrified trees is the tree guard. But I'm moderately interested in them because they provide the resources we want. I don't need this. Oh, well. There we go. Now I've got them. Whether I needed them or not. Attack. Equip that. And still, stone and flint is the things we wish to look for on our travels. They're strong but not very bright. I mean, my biggest problem with them is that they're so slow that they're very difficult to use to fight anything else. That was definitely one of the problems we were having when we were trying to make him fight the Spider Queen, was just that she, you know, he didn't really move fast enough to make that a particularly viable thing to do. Unfortunately. I don't want that. We'll probably have to make a new one of those if you've run out. I don't want that either. I want that and that. You can just put those down again. Right, we need more twigs again. Those don't give us any flint, I don't think. Let us... Oh, meteors! Let's keep out the way of the meteors. Apparently this is why he wasn't in his cave. Because he's out busy throwing meteors everywhere. No moose goose. Moose goose was down here in the spring. I mean, that was quite a long time ago now, I guess. Right, hang on. By the spiders? We could go by the spiders, see if we can get some there. Meteors right next to the portal. Yeah. Slightly unusually, that is true. Right, let's drink one of our stingers. Oh, we'll also pick some flowers. That will continue to help. It's dark. Let's get out a torch. Flower. So I'm sort of heading towards where we want to be to make the base. That's why I'm not returning. We have a crock pot made, so like we can always oh, it's the table again. Oh, do you need another light? Hello, table. We probably don't want to go up there. It's full of spiders. Hello, Vacher. Welcome in. Bam, death by meteor. Could be unfortunate, certainly. I don't think the meteors were falling when we came out of the portal. But I probably didn't spend super long around it, knowing me. But yes, I suspect they weren't... they were mostly not here at that point. Oh, I need some twigs again. That should be fine. There'll be plenty of twigs. Also, I don't think I want to leave all of this niter in the backpack. Full moon night after next? Yes. Not tonight, but the next night. But we want to be... Let me show you the map. So we're here currently. We want to be here for the full moon. So we're pretty close now to where we would like to be for the fetching of Glommer. This place is an absolute disaster area to try and get through. The spiders have pretty much fully colonized everything, as you see. There's not loads of gaps. I'm surprised they haven't had a queen. Maybe they have. But the queen has stayed up here minding her own business, rather than coming to bother us. Oh, now I've got some gold I can't carry. We could sensibly drink another stinger. There we go. Look at all this sanity. Imagine. All the sanity. Right, we're nearly there. Oh, we still need to kill more trees. Well, there's trees down there as well, so that'll be doable. Nearly. Really? You only gave me one flint just to upset me? And now you're going to make me make this again, which means I'm going to need more flints. Well, nuts to you. Frankly, game. I am slightly concerned by those 4 level 3 nests. Yeah, this is not a place to hang out in the evening. Certainly. I would say. Okay, cool. Now we just need to chop down trees. Oh, hang on. Not this way. Get out your cane. In case we need to run away. Oh, there's a spider queen. Hi, spider queen. We'll be ignoring you. Thank you. We haven't managed to kill a spider queen, have we? Because we just we just allowed the Spider Queen to turn into a nest. And left her to it, as I recall. Due to our inability to make Bob fight her as we wished to. Lovely. I don't think I had anything to bring the king, so it's not a problem that we haven't brought anything to the king for gold, because I don't think I had anything. I think I've already given him the only thing I found in this game. You seem to find a lot less stuff to give the king in Don't Starve Together than you do in Don't Starve. That has been something I've noticed, that it seems much less likely that you get the curios out of the tumbleweed. Whereas in Don't Starve, I seem to get the curios out of the tumbleweed all the time. Oh, can you just give him meat for gold? Wombat hole. That would be interesting. I've never done that. I've only ever given him the weird things that you find. Yes, something is definitely giving us a little visual bug there. And I suspect it's one of the mods. Assumably the geometric one. But that is a little bit of an assumption. Frankly. Excellent, so that's full. Which means I'm in no way going to be able to pick this up. Oh, I've got 2 of these. I don't need these. Let's plant these. I need that stick, though, because we used a stick. Equip your cane. We'll plant these. Aren't we kind? We'll pick up this log. And now let's head to where we want to build the base. And we'll build the base today because we won't want to hang out at the base tomorrow. We'll just want to pick up Glommer and head off. Because obviously the pigs will all be were-pigs. And they'll come get us. And I could do without that. We haven't encountered Bob's birchnut cousin. No, would be the answer. Right, I think we are gonna... Somewhere here I have a fire pit. Let's build it just at the edge of this. And we can also build the crock pot that I made for exactly this purpose. Excellent. And now, I don't want to... Right. Oh, that's annoying. I have to drop them all individually. Is it shift to drop half the stack? How do I drop half the stack? I know there's a way. But I don't remember. Oh, maybe I have to use it in the inventory. Yes, there we go. That is how it works. That should be plenty. Right. Backpack off. Let's actually bring you slightly closer. There we go. So that we can find you if we need you. Oh, and the problem is here I haven't got another backpack. Do I have enough? Oh. Get wrecked, Charlie. I see you. Oh, nuts. Torch. Charcoal. Thank you. No moles? Can they eat stuff out the backpack? Will the backpack not keep the stuff safe? I would like to make another backpack. Oh, I don't have any sticks. I can have sticks. Let me exchange sticks for a hammer. I don't currently need the hammer. And build a backpack. Excellent. Look. Now I can pick up the hammer and the logs. I mean, there probably are moles somewhere around. But, no, the backpack... Well, no, I was just trying to leave less niter. That was what all that was about. It was just my desperate attempt to not leave all the niter. Apparently we've got loads of additional stone already. But obviously no flint. Oh, let's continue picking up these, and we can, if we can find one more, well, we have a day to spare before we pick up Glommer and head off again. So that's our other basic base. We might want to, that one we might improve, potentially, as a, you know, a more extensive secondary base, though I'm not entirely convinced I'm going to do that, but it is a possibility. Build a sanity garland. There we go. Put on your sanity garland. You look very fetching in your gardener's hat, but we're not doing any gardening, so let's not bother. Potentially, we might want to make some food. Let's see if we can find 3 mushrooms. Oh, never mind mushrooms. I've found 3 berries. Now if I can just do some fishing without the frogs eating me, we should be good. Fish. The most annoying thing about mole worms is that they also steal thermal stones. And it always takes me a while to realise what happened when my stone disappears. That does sound aggravating, I have to say. Right. So we've got something we can cook, which will cook in the evening time. Once it becomes evening, we will cook that up. And actually we're not strictly making a backpack for anything now, so I can put my tools back in here, which is what I usually prefer to do. Rather than the resources. Excellent. Because yes, not making... Oh, we'll pick up the mushrooms since we're here. that sinking realization of, oh, yeah, I see. That happened. Oh, that's no fun. There seem to actually be surprisingly few moles around here. I haven't really seen any. I was thinking I might whack some to make food from. But we haven't really seen any moles. Oh, look, there's one of these though. Because I need some flint still, even if we're not strictly making a backpack. Pips do not care about storages. Yeah, that is true. That would be upsetting if they worked like the pips and just took the stuff out your bag. But fortunately, no. I think somebody told me that the birch nut tree guardians were much worse. Aren't they the ones that have vines that like come and get you? If I recall correctly. Let's plant some more. You never know when you'll want there to be trees. Right, it is now evening time. Let us return to... Where's your cane? There it is. Lovely. Let us return to the new base that we have constructed. And make some food. And then we're going to go and hang out by Glommer's. Those are the ones. I thought so. I think I made them. I think I have run into them in previous games, but we haven't seen any this game. We've only seen the evergreen tree guardian. There we go. We'll make a little bit of food. And then we're going to go and stand on the other side and wait for Glommer. Because the last thing we want to do is cut it too fine and have to cut through the pigs during a full moon, when they will be were-pigs. And we will be upset. Oh, there is another cave entry here. I added in caves for those who maybe weren't here at the beginning. We were slightly concerned for a second that it had broken the game because it crashed. I've got my running cane on. Will that do? But then when we reloaded it, it reloaded fine, and we appear to have cave entrances. So, you know. Not too bad. Can I pick up some berries? I should have room for some berries as well, yes. The moles are over this side, apparently. Rather than over the far side of the pigs. Librarian needs food. I have some food for you. Look, librarian. I brought food. Well, I didn't bring it. I made it. Look at that. Right. Where are we? Yes, nearly time for Glommer. So, as you see, Glommer is very near the were-pigs. So we have had one occasion where we got here to see Glommer just being murdered by the were-pigs. Which was a slight problem. But I've found that if we are here nice and early, so we're here when it becomes night, we can pick up Glommer and Scarpa. Like so. Come on, Glommer. Let us Scarpa. Let's not hang out by any pigs. Right. Then the next thing to do is to check we're properly prepared for winter. I think we should be reasonably prepared for winter. We probably need a new thermal stone. Hey, Glommer. I believe we might be a bit short of thermal stone now. And we might want to check out our winter hats and see if they need the attention of the sewing kit. Which, again, they might do. Let's chop down some more trees while we're out and about. But we do still have the winter vest, whatever it's called. I can't remember what the winter one is called now. But whatever it is, we still have it. The one that's made out of winter colophant. So, yes, we have got our many-eyed cuddle buddy back. And we shall see how long this lasts. Oh, nuts to you, tree. That's very annoying. Very annoying behaviour. Oh no, this is the spiders again. Let's maybe not go to the spiders. So this is great, look. This is spiders. Then you have the angry bees. Then you have this, which I'm told has one of the seasonal giants in it. So yeah, it's not very hospitable up here. There is a wormhole somewhere. There's one over there. I'm not... Oh, actually there's two, isn't there? There's this one. That one jumps to wherever the wormhole with the sign is. Here. I think? No, maybe not. I forget now. I did try to sign them, but then I realised I couldn't rewrite the sign. So my sign says, find out where this goes. But now I can't rewrite the sign, so it doesn't matter if I find out where it goes. Because I can't put that on the sign. So I'm slightly aggravated about that. Hello, gobbler. I mean, I could attack you, but I don't think I can be bothered. Frankly. Seems like too much effort. Oh, hello, gear people. I don't need anything from you right now. I think we are sufficiently geared. What do I need? I can't see my resources. It's the problem I've got. It's too much stuff. Too much stuff. I don't appear to have any flint. Is that actually true? No, we do have some flint. It's just here. Occasional Annabelle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Wombat Hole. Wombat Hole, enjoy your emotes and your shine bug. Welcome in. I hope you have a lovely time in the community. Annabelle, thank you once again for your incredible generosity with the channel. It is very kind, always of you, and much appreciated. What am I doing? Oh, we'll go and see the meteors, and see if the meteors are actually currently falling. If they are currently falling, we probably can't go and harvest some flint there, but you never know. Oh, more gear people. Yeah, yes. 2 sets of gear people. Fine. How hungry are we? Not so hungry that I need to freak out, so that's alright. I mean, I suppose I'll replant this stuff while I'm here. Cave entrance. Do we know about that one? Probably. I'm not sure this is where I meant to be. No, I meant to be slightly further across. But look, oh no. My walking cane looks a bit like a, what does it look like? It looks a bit like the pickaxe. So when I've got the walking cane equipped, I'm sometimes like, why can't I mine this, thing? And of course the answer is because I'm not using the pickaxe, but such is life. Right, how are we doing for logs? We're doing pretty well for logs. Oh look, there's a spare morsel. I haven't really got room for a spare morsel. There are a couple of spare morsels though. Assumably that's bunnies getting hit by meteors. Excellent. There's some flint. I hope your fridge provides you the Friday appropriate drink. I did notice that partner was having wine with the workday when I went in earlier. Oh, drinks, indeed. Drinks may be an exciting endeavour. I mean, all of these will have flint in, so I suppose we can just kill them. I have to put down this. No, we'll worry about this later, because we're going to need food again. I haven't got a crock pot here. Oh, I can't pick up the moon rock? Oh, whatever. I'll live with not being able to pick up the moon rock. I would like to equip my cane. Does anyone know where I've put it? There it is. Yes, carry on down through the graveyard towards home. Oh, no, I can't carry any more logs. What are we carrying that we don't need? Where am I going? This isn't where the road normally goes. No, this is the incorrect road. Incorrect road. Oh, remember you installed the minimap so that you could look at these things on the minimap and not have to flick to the big map all the time. Apparently that's not quite working out for me. But you know, we're trying. We are trying. Oh, I didn't see the tree guard up there. Also, these gear people never respawned. I thought in Don't Starve Together stuff respawned, because otherwise, eventually I'm just going to run out of gears. Because there are only so many gear people? Is that not the case? Hello there, Bob. How are you doing? You seem quite relaxed about life, so that's good. Oh, let's head to base and make some food. We can make some meatballs with these stale morsels and the berries we've got. Oh, get out of the way. You may need to fight for new stuff. Fight what? Where do we want to put you, Glommer? Let's for now put you down here. So you're not... No, yes, that's it. You go to your flower. So that we can cuddle you when necessary. Such as, like, now. It's night time. Let's go and hang out by the Glommer. Keeping our sanity up, even though it's dark. We've also got some green caps. We might just stick them in the fridge for now. Frankly. This is the problem. Every time you try and stand nice and close to Glommer, you wind up shoving Glommer along. There we go. That's good. Suitably close to Glommer. Oh, I've got some extra stones that I probably don't want. Yes, tomorrow we should put some stuff down and think about winter. 9 days left of the autumn. We've got a couple of bases set up. One at the touchstone. I mean, whether the ghost could even get to that touchstone if we died might be questionable. Because it's pretty far away. But, we'll just have to give it a go, really. Oh, hello. Oh, let me put on my gardening hat again. Right, you're fine, we can just pick you. Which, obviously, I pressed the incorrect button for. Because I did. Yes, obviously. There's another one here. Bunch of stuff in caves, not certain of the details. Fair. Right. Harvest the bee box and run. Lovely. Might kill some spiders. It's been ages since we killed any spiders. If we're not careful, the spiders will make a spider queen again. Like, I have loaded the caves in, but because I don't really know anything about them, I don't have any sense of, like, when we should head to the caves or what we might wish to do there. But we will at some point head to the caves. But we'll have to brace for that potentially being the end of the run as I get murdered by something I've never seen before. So, I mean, that is a concern that people should be aware of. I also... Oh, no, right. Yes, prepping for winter. That was what I was going to do today. Where is... Oh, look. Now we've got 2 nighters again. So we've got 1 stone, but it's in the fridge. Which isn't what we need. We need the other one. It's also nearly dead as well, the thermal stone. Do I have a winter hat here? Is this the only winter hat we have left? What have you got in you, Chester? Oh, you have got another hat. I might make hats live in Chester. Let's do some organising. Hats can live in Chester. The dogs aren't going to eat them, so the hats can live in Chester. Summer is a nice time to head down. Yes, because it's cooler down there, I understand. I think once in Don't Starve, I headed down because it was summer. But we died from the heat anyway, because I was already too hot. And it didn't cool me down. It just stopped me getting any hotter. Oh, well done, Bunny. Congratulations on running directly into my trap. Oh, let's put our sanity hat on again. So, we used the top hat to make the Prestihatitator. What was going off in the icebox? Berries. Let's make some more meatballs. Berries are good in meatballs. They're easy to make. I've made a tactical error there, haven't I? Let's fill this one up. Then we'll go and get some meat. Is any of our meat going off? No, the meat looks fine, actually. Alright. Thing number 557. Right. Yes, so we used this hat. So in Chester, we have a bee hat, 2 winter hats. I mean, we might want to... we have the sewing kit. Maybe we should put this with our hats. Oh, look, there's a spring hat there. That probably isn't ever worth repairing. I don't think we're on endless this run. Oh, no. We're definitely not endless. If I die, I die. But we can respawn at the touchstone. Or at the amulet, I would assume. Because we also have the amulet. But the amulet is here. At the base. I mean, I'm assuming we would respawn at the amulet. But I don't know. Right, now I need to actually... Oh, whatever. We'll order those later. Winter hat. Would someone like to look at how much we would fix the winter hat by if we applied the sewing kit? Because that would be a very useful thing for me to know right now, because then I can know whether I wish to apply the sewing kit to the more what's-it hat. What was I looking for in here? Ah, thermal stones. That's what I wanted to make. Let's make a couple of thermal stones. Right, you need to get handily out the way. We'll put you in the far chest. So chat, when I've forgotten where I put them, they're in the far chest. Dogs. Dogs. Right, I've got my armor. I've got some food. Oh, let's try and put these away before the dogs get here. Get in the fridge. Get in the fridge. Right, let's get away from the dogs. We're going to go and stand down in the middle of the beefalo. 50%. Right. Well, then I don't wish to apply it to the better condition one. Hello, dogs. I'm going to take you to see some beefalo. Because the beefalo herd has considerably grown in strength. And I feel that it is in a position where it could helpfully do a thing. There you go. You can have the backpack, though. Come on, dogs. Attack some beefalo. Oh, really? Why aren't you biting the beefalo? Oh, right. Ah! Ah! Apparently I ran into a dog that they were attacking in the middle of the beefalo. Beefalo, don't stand in the fire. A beefalo fire resistant. I'm not gonna encourage them to take any others into the beefalo until the fires have stopped. Frankly. Oh, well, I think they've all triggered the beefalo now. Frankly. Oh. Oh, it looks like they killed the big one. Beefalo, you are amazing things. We should find out how to ride them. Frankly. Excuse you. I'm stuck in beefalo. Rip warg. Tremendous beefalo behaviour, I have to say. This is... So I haven't taken, like, the wargs down here for ages, like, because, I didn't want to put the beefalo at risk. But I figured that they've become such a big herd now that they can probably take the occasional, Vincent, you may have noticed that I literally never kill them. I always make something else kill them. They look so cuddly when they're sleeping. They do look great. I have to say that one of my early game big level ups in this game was learning about using the keyboard rather than the mouse to click on things that I wanted to interact with, because I kept like doing things like accidentally attacking Beefalo when I didn't mean to, and that ended a few runs for me when I started. So yes, there was definitely a worthwhile thing to learn, is to attack something else. Right, so the stones are in here. Am I going to organise these things? I mean, maybe? So much stuff. Look, there's some teeth here. They can join that other teeth. Did I see a red gem in there as well? So we have lots of red gems. I don't think we have any blue gems left. But I suppose it's winter time. We might get some in the winter time. Oh, we could do with more reeds. That's a thing we could do with. Let's go and get some more reeds. Yeah, I've got food. Let's eat some of these meatballs. And we can head off. So we might, I don't know if I can be bothered. I was thinking about whether I wanted to apply the sewing kit to the, oh, nuts. I'm still wearing the armour. We have to go and find the backpack. Oh no, I wonder if the backpack caught on fire. You mainly use the mouse. It's more easy to move and fight Nemesis. Is this Nemesis as a enemy name, like in Resident Evil 2? Or is it a generic name for bosses? Right. Oh no, I can see the backpack. Backpack did not catch fire. Thankfully. Oh, well done, backpack. Congratulations on not catching fire. That pleases me. We should probably do some farming, but I can't really be bothered. We'll pick up the axe for now. I know we have one, but we can have two for a little bit. So, reeds. Let's go get some. It's a funny place to put a spider web. Oh, I think it's from when we fought Spider Queen, and I've just never picked it up because I have so many spider webs. Right, we can replant these. Excuse you, game. Thank you. Let's dig up this. And let us continue to reeds. Where's the cane? Look, there's a spider gland as well. You should mow your lawn this weekend. That seems, well, one, congratulations on having a lawn. But it seems very grown up thing to do. Mow the lawn. Possibly this is just because I've never had a lawn. It's a generic word because everything in this game wants to kill you. I mean, that is certainly true. We'll have that tooth. Ooh, hello. Oh, the bird made me jump. I thought it was a tentacle. Right, okay. We're not playing with the reed trap anymore. I've taken enough risks with the reed trap right now. There's some merms over here. Mind the spiky bush. Lawn is a loose interpretation of weeds. Fair. Do the weeds need mowing, or could you just possibly chop them down instead. Look, where our old base has also become... Oh, is that what these are always for? Oh, brain. My brain has just connected these things with the fact that they've all spawned the cave entrances inside them. And suddenly my brain has made the connection and gone, oh, maybe that's like a thing. That is where they spawn. But yes, that's taken me a while, for sure, to come to that realization. No. Let's not get bitten by the mosquitoes. There's no need. Oh, hello, merms. Let's try and keep away from the merms as well. There's no need to get involved with those. What are you fighting with, merms? Oh, you're fighting with mosquitoes. Fair. Oh, hello, merm. Okay. This is going alright. We've collected a reasonable number of reeds. I mean, papyrus is moderately expensive to make, so... Mowing weeds is definitely a thing. I remember when I had a lawn, I see. It seems like maybe murder would be a better option if your lawn is mostly weeds than, you know, bothering to mow it. But, as I say, I've never had a lawn. What would I know about it? Oh, good grief. Fire danger is a thing. Fair. Right, so I have some, oh, hello, Gobbler. You made me jump. I'm a bit twitchy today. I don't know why. But I do appear to be a bit twitchy. Make this, the spoiled fish is a good fertilizer. Oh, that's interesting. Thank you for that. I'm still, fertilizer is a whole thing that I haven't, as yet got into understanding, in any way. We'll have to work on that in the future. I think we're going to cook these again. Since meatballs are a nice, easy thing to make. Let's use this. If possible, we'll make another, at least one more round after this, because we've got some... what's-its that are going off. Right, we've picked up a bunch of teeth from somewhere that I appear to still be holding. They can definitely go in there. We have reeds. Oh, let's get our present so that it stops beeping at me. A sweater vest? I'm pretty sure I already had a sweater vest. 1 spoiled fish equals 4 rods. Ah. I still haven't found a way to actually tell, what do I want to tell? I want to tell how much fertilizing the fertilizer does. Maybe I actually have to try it when I've got the hat on. That might be a thing. Right, how are we doing for stuff going off? We're alright for stuff going off now, so we'll cook that up. And we should be okay. Reeds. No. Oh, actually, didn't I want these? What was I going to make? I wanted to make that book. I wanted to make the Sleepy Time book. I don't know if I have enough nightmare fuel. Is this all the nightmare fuel I have? It looks like. Let's go to the Prestidigitator. Books. Sleepy Time stories. Oh no, I do have enough. Let's craft some papyrus then. There we go. Now, I'm not going to immediately test this like I have with all the other books. I assume that we can tell what it does. It makes everything fall asleep. So, I guess we'll leave it there. Oh, I was going to fight the spiders. Yeah, we've got plenty of day left. Let's go and fight some spiders. Yeah, we've got room for stuff that we might get off the spiders. Yeah, because I also want to check how big this nest is. Look, it's massive again. So we want to try and kill it before it becomes another queen. Yes, we will have to be mad to get some more nightmare fuel. So, oh, don't hide in the thing, spiders. So annoying when you decide to hide in the thing. Come on. Yes. Come and get me. That's it. Come on, spiders. Look at me. Look, I'm taunting you. I'm right here. Yes. Excellent. Oh. Come on, spiders. I know you're in there. Oh, queen. God damn it. What are we going to do with her this time? Can we just leave her alone? What do you think, Jack? Can I just ignore her? Just leave her be over there? She doesn't seem to be particularly aggro. So possibly we could just ignore her. Does the farming hat give you access to the gardening overview? No, I need to use it because it's the same contacts button for equip and use. So, well, maybe we'll try and work out this. We're going to do some gardening now. I don't know what seeds make asparagus yet, but we do know how to make carrots and corn. We don't know how to make pomegranates yet, but we do know how to make garlic. What else we got? Why don't I know about tomatoes? Oh, I do. There's tomatoes, so we know all about them. Okay. Okay. So I assume these are never growing. That they're not actually gonna come into flower. If you're not wearing the hat and you harvest something new, will that crop still show up in the overview? No, because you need to. It won't show you. But when I do this and it says assess forget-me-nots happiness, if I don't know about the plant at this stage of its growth, it will instead say research forget-me-nots. So it gives you a different action that you can do, which is researching. Yeah, it's definitely this mod that makes that bug happen. As I say, I'm not as happy with this mod as I imagined I was going to be. The forget-me-nots do respawn. Okay, it just obviously takes them a little while then. Which is fine. We can wait. Oh, I don't have any flint. Well, that's going to be a severe problem. We need to go and get some flint tomorrow then. Let's plant some stuff. Carrots. Let's plant random things and see if we can get new stuff. So I should be able to show you the functioning of the hat now. I think. See, look, we can research the planted seed. Oh no, I talked to it. And this will mean if it grows into something that we didn't know what the seeds were for it, we should know. We should find out. Let's use these fish morsels, which apparently are excellent fertilizer, and see if that teaches us anything. Do we now know something about fertilizing? No. How do I learn about fertilizing then? Has got to be the question. Oh, I can research the manure. Hang on. Drop down. Look, research. Can also research the whatever this is. you want to start farming. It's sort of been alright. It depends whether you like to hang out at your base a lot. It's definitely one of those things that requires quite a lot of hanging out at the base. So it depends how you feel about that as a thing that you're doing with your day. I'm going to get some eggs. We're going to make some bacon and eggs. Well, yeah, we're going to make some bacon and eggs reasonably soon. I don't want to make too much food because it'll just go off. I could put it in the fridge, I suppose. That is, of course, what the fridges are for. Putting things in. How far are we from winter? We've still got 6 days until winter. Feels long, I have to say. Where are those morsels? Here they are. Because they're spoiling, so we should cook them up. Oh, it's dark again. Hang on. There we go. Right. We can cook this up, and then we can put the resulting bacon and eggs in the fridge so it doesn't go off. Might put my meatballs in the fridge for a minute because they are spoiling as I carry them around. Let's put your sanity hat on and go and, well, actually go and deal with Charlie. Was there a secondary hand? There doesn't seem to be. It appears to be resting. I mean, excellent insight there, Wicker. I'm very impressed with your level of deduction. Yes, most of the games are a balancing act between but also, like, there is some variation in how you want to cook some pierogi to help yourself to fight the Spider Queen. I don't really want to fight the Spider Queen. I haven't found fighting the Spider Queen to be a thing that I enjoy doing. Shall we see if she's still there? Like, I'm quite happy to leave things to their own devices on the whole, if they're not here causing a problem for me. There she is. She does seem to be currently minding her own business. Which I'll take, frankly. Quite happy. Right, flints. That's what we need. We need to go and get flints. Because we don't have any. Let's put these away. Oh, apparently they only stack up to 40. Because there were some in that other chest. But, yeah. Let's put this log near the fire for when I forget that I don't have a log. And let's go and see about some rock. It's dangerous to keep her near your base. What's she gonna do? Does she attack the base? Oh. I don't have a pickaxe. God damn it. Right, that's gonna be a pain. I could go to the backpacks. Let's go to the backpacks. How much do we need for a pickaxe? 2. Right, let's go to the backpacks and use them to provide us with the flint we need to make a pickaxe to get more flint. She drops the base. Okay. Right, let's put this on. I would like you to put 1 bit on the ground. No, 2 bits. The rest of it can go back in this backpack. And we can switch backpacks. Lovely. These are rocks. Oh, god damn it. These are in fact rocks. Pick up the backpack again. Combine that stack. Take out the flints, which is the thing that we actually needed. No, not all of them. Right. Now switch your backpack again. Pick up the flints. Make a pickaxe. She spawns many spiders and they infest your base. Oh, well, that would be unfortunate. I mean, maybe... But we can't kill her. Like, we literally couldn't kill her because we couldn't get past the spiders. And, we couldn't really convince anything else to kill her either. So, like, my problem is I have no idea how I'm supposed to kill her. Leave aside the fact that I'm not necessarily overly, excited to do so. Right. Rocks. Where's the nearest rocks? Oh, it's still doing the glommet bug. I wonder if we can avoid the dogs and go this way. There's not going to be any... Oh, there'll be flint. It's just gold that won't be up there. Do-do-do. So we do need to avoid the dogs, though. We need to skirt around this side of the biome so that we don't run into the dogs. Because I could do without the dogs. Right, use the minimap. There you go. Look at you, using the minimap. Oh, these only give these, which I don't care about. Alright, this is no good, because the only decent stones are by the dogs. There you go, get that out. Might as well take the charcoal that people have left just lying around, why not? Right, we still need more flint. I'm not prepared to... There's some rocks down here, let's go down here. I have a lot less traps now. Maybe I could make some more traps to deal with spider infestation. Over here. Food? Why didn't I bring any food? That's a good point. We'll go back and get some food in a minute. Yes, yes, Grumpy. What you need is some flint, so that if one of your things runs out, we can actually make another one. Then we can go and get some food. Thank you, Wombat Hole. Because I know I yelled at chat last time for not telling me that I was about to starve. I'm so used to having food with me these days that I don't notice so much when I don't. You knock her twice and go away, come back, knock her twice and go away, etc. Huh. She's pretty slow. I mean, the problem is the spiders. Like, she's not too much of a problem. Because she's quite slow, but the spiders were quite a bit of a problem, I would say. And once you knock her, then she starts spawning all the spiders. I mean, we could... No, I'm not trying to run this tree guardian thing again. Because that was massively unhelpful last time. Frankly. Oh, it's nearly night. Let's go. The same for tree guards. I mean, killing the tree guards isn't very difficult because they're really slow. Pick up the log. Light the fire. Excellent. Well done. Get some food out the fridge. You never cooked the bloody bacon and eggs, did you? Did you? Is it in here? Yes. Alright. I'll forgive you. You did cook the bacon and eggs. Yeah, the tree guards aren't too difficult to kill. But, I don't know about the queen. Also, like, she doesn't last forever. So I'm just quite unsure that I wish to deal with her. Because we might well die. You have books. Oh, I do have the Sleepy Time book. That is a point. Do have the Sleepy Time book. Now. That could be useful. We could try and do that, maybe. Long to kill, but not difficult. I mean, it is difficult. Because I can't deal with the spiders chasing me all the time, Vincent. Like, you're not adjusting for how I, for my skill levels. Which, as we know, for combat, are pretty terrible. I don't want to talk to those. I want to dig them up. You're not supposed to be over here. Oh, that's because I've got the wrong thing. Don't want you here. Oh, put your hat on. Corn plant. Okay, so none of them need talking to or researching. So we'll allow for that. I think. Oh no, they do need talking to. Let's give them a talking to. Yeah, I suppose we have the Sleepy Time book. I'm still slightly unconvinced about how I feel about it. Let's get some ash. And some of our many spider glands. Let's make a healing salve. Heal thyself. Excellent. We're now fully healed. We'll put these back. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I feel that this is just how you want to play the game, Vincent, not how I want to play the game. So, we're gonna leave that be, I think. She's not really doing anything, she's all the way over there. I am unbothered. So, I think I'm just gonna keep being unbothered about it. I would like more flint though, so let's continue our explorations for flint. This time we might take some food, because that could help. Let's take these meatballs. No, actually let's just eat the meatballs, because apparently we could do with that. What did I lose sanity to? Right, good. Do. Where's my thing? Right, I think we had to do the big ones to be sure we got flints from them, which is the thing we much more need than the stones. So let's see if there are any more big ones around. It doesn't look like. We seem to have largely dealt with the petrified forest. These are marble, aren't they? Rather than stone? I mean, they'd be stone anyway, wouldn't they? Rather than, flint. We could pick flowers for a new sanity garland while we're out and about. There's some up here. The sanity damage from the spider queen. Oh, I see. I mean, all the bosses have sanity damage pretty much, don't they? Over this side. I think I'm too high up. Yeah, there it is. Do 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 do. After a regime to hydrate, I will get on that shortly. I'm failing to use the alright. Failing to use the minimap because I can't see what I'm after. I see you, mole. The flint dropped in the water. Well, that's aggravating. No. Lovely. Oh, it gave me a flint for whacking the mole. That's interesting. That is a cute water bird. The puffin. It's very cute. Ponchuk, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hydrate. That was the thing. Thank you very much, Afra. Right. Yeah, sure, we can go up here. It'll be fine. Famous last words, but, you know. It'll probably be fine. Where is my pickaxe? Have I used up my pickaxe again? It would be so. Like that, or I just can't see it again, which is also possible. I mean, that is also another thing that we could think about doing, is, is heading out to sea. Yes, that is the word I was looking for. Heading out to sea. There's way more spiders down there. We could explore this other spider forest. There's a couple of little bits to explore. And then there's some stuff to explore in the, like, through the million spider nests bit. Also past the angry bees. So, I mean, that's a whole thing. I think I'm tempted just to wait here. So that I can do more mining in the morning. We could have made a fire, I suppose. Should we make a fire? We can make a fire. And then I would like to pre-build another fire. You can turn your torch off, to be honest. And you see, this is the problem. As soon as you make a fire, this happens. Whereas if you're just using your torch, you don't have that problem. Which I feel is an interesting balance. Or lack of balance. It sort of feels like it's not properly balanced, that is true. I suppose it is trying to balance you away from ever having true safety. Oh, the trap chest. Yes. You don't really need to tell me what I'll find. I'm happy to just explore. We should work it out as we go along, I dare say. Oh, no, just put your thing back on. Look, here's something for you to chop down. Let's put that in there. And continue our search for flints. We might have to go in the mines just so we could have sufficient flint, to be honest. Caves rather than mines, but you get the point. I suppose there's the meteors. Do they make new rocks? Is that a thing that happens? Oh, tumbleweed. I'm pretty sure you can't find them in tumbleweed. I mean, maybe. But I don't think so. Alright, make another one. Leave that alone. Now, is this gonna jump my flint into the water again? No, not this time. Fortunately. Oh, petrified trees. They also can be mined. And maybe this is a way that, that rocks respawn via the petrified trees. Because, I mean, you can always increase the, tree population. Because when you chop one down, you get 2 pine cones. So if they then petrify, that would allow them to be renewable. Which you may want. Speaking of which, let us plant some more trees. Thank you. Cane. Where's your cane? Where is your cane? There it is. 3 days until winter. It's a slow process, this acquiring flints. I have to say. But yeah, so maybe next summer we go in the caves and have a look at them. That might be exciting. If you have a lot of big meat, you can trade it for gold with the Pig King. Does it have to be the big meat then? Is that the only one he takes? Someone else was saying that the Pig King takes meat to give gold. Because I was thinking about gold being a resource as well, but they were saying no, you can get the you can get them from the Pig King. There you go. Lovely. How are we doing? We're doing all right, I guess. But yes, I didn't know it had to be big meat to meet the Pig King's approval. I think that's overly fussy, to be honest, Pig King. Surely any meat is good meat. I suppose the Pig King is pretty massive, though. Possibly other meat does not provide enough sustenance for a Pig King. Oh, good grief. Oh, well, this is a thing we don't need to carry. There we go. I mean, I don't know if I want to keep the mole alive. I know there are things I can do with the mole. Oh, actually, we might want... If we've got the caves now... Speaking of the mole... Don't you need the mole for... Oh, I have to be by the science machine, do I? Alright. Well, we'll take it back. Where is your walking cane? And how many times do we have to have this conversation? Hello, tree guard. Yes, because of the caves, we might want to do different things in terms of what we make than I was previously thinking of. Because we'll have different things to look at that we might care about. Hi, Glommer. Oh, you've made some gloop. That would be lovely. It's about to get dark. That can go in the fire. Now, what I was thinking is... Where's the miner's hat? Where is the miner's hat? Why can't I see it? Is it... It's not an armor. The mole hat. Isn't this the mole hat? I mean, I don't really need the rain hat because I have the umbrella. Is what I'd say. But I thought we could make the miner's hat, but I can't see the miner's hat on the thing. Oh, hang on. There it is. Why it's not in clothing, who knows. We need a straw hat and some fireflies. We could make this. We could make the miner hat pretty straightforwardly. Yeah, I mean, we could make the rain hat, but I don't know if we need to because we have the umbrella. Let us cook some stuff. What if we use 2 meats and vegetables? Will we get something different? I don't know. We'll probably just get meatballs, won't we? But you know, we can have a try. Let's see what we get out of that. Okay. Do I need to... Oh, look, I need to research the tillweed. And the cornstalk. It seems to be suffering from quite a variety of stresses. Is that because I never water it? I mean, that could well be it. Let's pick the tillweed. I never really found out what tillweed did. Oh, I got something else. What did I get? Oh, chili. Oh, I don't need to eat it now. Well, at least we made something else. We can look in the book and find out what we have made. Chili. Oh, we have to eat it before we know what it does. Oh, fair. The mole hat is for, like, at night and, like, during the day, but in negative. Does it make darkness in the day? Seems like a slightly strange thing to happen, but, you know, that certainly doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. Especially not in Don't Starve Together. Right, reed. Can I put that somewhere? I can. Gold. Oh, I've got 2 stacks of reeds. I saw that. I know that meats can be dehydrated. One day I will make this base, like, sensible. Niter. Oh, what they'll do. I'm sure I've got 2 stacks of that somewhere as well. What am I carrying that I don't need? These. Ah, yes, this was how we started, because we were going to make more, things. We were gonna, do more, gardening. That's the thing. Where have you gone, Queenie? Where has the Queenie gone? Oh, it's the Autumn Giant. I haven't actually met the Autumn Giant before. Will it come? Oh, there it is. Beggar. Look, it's beggar. What do we do with beggar? And should we do it? We could make him fall asleep. We have the panpipes also for that. Let's go get the panpipes. Somewhere. Am I at full health? I am. Lovely. Right. You get out of there. Oh, is he gonna wreck my base? Where are the panpipes? Oh, here he comes. Shh. Just find the panpipes. There they are. Right, run away from the base. Put on your suit. No, you put the panpipes in it. God damn it. Get the panpipes out of there. Then put on your suit. Right. Equip your weapon. Where's Beggar? You've arrived just in time for Beggar, yes, but I can't currently see him. He's around here somewhere. No, he's in my base. God damn it. There we go. Now, whoa, 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 whoa! What is happening? Why am I going so slowly? Help! Why am I going so slowly? Alright, I seem to have stopped going slowly. Run! Oh, it makes me tired too. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Alright, I'm running again now, so I should be able to get away far enough to play the flute. Attack Beggar. Oh no. Come here. Attack Beggar. What are you doing? Will you just do the thing? Yes. Oh, you see. Oh, you made me drop my weapon. Oh, I've got another one, to be fair. When he sleep, you sleep. Yes, I see. Right, so I don't think 6... Right, 6 wasn't a goer. Oh, it's not. 5 is just about a goer. Alright, now I'm running again. So I should have time to play the flute at him. Excellent. Well done. Right, so now we just need to run away until we wake up again. I want to kill him. He wrecked a bit of my base. I think he's eaten Glommer. Oh, good. Now it's night time. Well, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Oh. Maybe I could make a little campfire to provide light. Oh, it might go out. Run! Ah, you want him. Oh, now I've dropped my other weapon. Well, that's not great. Also, Charlie's done that. I wonder if I can find my way back to... Where did we come up? I could do with finding some tentacles. I wonder where they are. Or I can just go back to my base and find some tentacles there. To be fair. Shut up, spiders. Nobody's interested in you. Oh, this one's not super, what's-ty. Where is he? Oh, he's still up here somewhere. That's fine. There he is. Hello. Tree guard? I think Beggar would wreck him, to be honest. I'm just waiting for it to be light again. Do we have any idea how long it's going to take me to kill him? Because, I mean, the answer seems to be ages. What's up? Why are you just hanging out? Do we know the answer to why he's just hanging out? He's dropping fluff. Does that mean he's dying? Oh, there's one of my tentacles. Oh, just play the flute. Right, can we pick this up? Oh, we can't really. Time to run. We might run out of flute, to be honest. Before we're able to kill him. Because it's taking forever. What's he up to? Are you going to fight the bees? What did the bees ever do to you, eh? Whoa! Oh! How is that a thing? I mean, interesting, but how is that a thing? Oh, look, now he's... didn't... Running away. Right, we're out of this now. And he's not dead. I mean, I can try and take him all the way to, I'd rather not be sleepy if I'm going to go and take an attack of opportunity. He's much too much life to kill him easily. I mean, that's fair. It wasn't necessary. Okay, right, hang on. I wasn't necessarily expecting to be able to kill him easily, but I sort of expected him to be able to kill him easier than that. I'm assuming we can come back to life at the amulet. That was why we made it, after all. Oh wow, that's an excellent animation. I enjoyed that a lot. No, I don't want the net. I wanted the other tentacle. Do you reckon we could just get him to run to the Do you reckon we can lead him all the way into... Beggar has 6,000 HP. Deerclops 4,000. I mean, I've never really killed Deerclops either. So... Where's he gone? Where's my stuff? Here. Oh, I definitely want that. And that. And we'll pick up some other stuff. Where did he go? Is there any way to tell where he is? First a new amulet. We've got the other base. Is there any way to know where he's gone? Oh, assumably he went this way. Hang on. I can see where he went. I found the trail of destruction. What did he kill? I mean, I'll have the meat. There's also this fluff that he drops. But then where'd he go? Where did you go, beggar? I mean, it's still autumn, so assumably he hasn't despawned. But I can't find him. And I can't really find out where he went after the meat. Assumably he gives more meat than just like 2 meat. But the deer are here. Do you think the deer killed him? Do you think he was nearly dead maybe and the deer killed him? Is that possible? I would have assumed he gave more than 2 meat. He killed a deer. Yes, I assumed that was sort of what would have happened. But where did he go? Oh, hang on. I don't have stuff to make a, what's it? Let me go back to where the backpack is. Where is my backpack? No, it's not my backpack. Where is my corpse? I think it's over here. Right, we need to pick up some stuff. There we go. Now I can make a torch. Yeah, I think we've lost him. Which makes me sad that we died. Because now I'm like, why did I go to all the trouble of trying to kill him when we've just lost him? Yeah. Oh well. I'm disappointed. We were doing so well. Did I run out of armor? Is that what happened? It's possible. I don't appear to have any armor in the stuff I've picked up, which suggests we died maybe because I ran out of armor. He's killed Glommer though, isn't he? Of course he has. What name? Well, he hasn't killed Chester, but... no, he hasn't killed Glommer. Glommer is still alive. He was just raiding my fridge. Well, put that in the fridge. Is that all he... Oh, he just eats everything out your fridge. Oh, he took all my ice. Oh, well, it's going to be winter in a minute. That'll be fine. But I am aggravated. And this. He just empties out your fridge. Interesting. Come and stand by Glommer for a minute. Oh, we could do with making some food, to be fair. Let's hang out these big meats. Oh, balls. There we go. No, we need to actually put things in the thing. That is what we need to do here. Let's make some meatballs. We can make them with mushrooms, it'll be fine. Excellent. Alright, so, well, that didn't go entirely according to plan, but, like, it could have been worse. It's now winter time, so he'll definitely have despawned. There will be loads of stuff that we can get. Oh, I killed my beehive. God. Killed my beehive. Get the bunny. Oh, you can't carry the bunny. Fine. Where's my walking cane? There it is. Right. Harvest the crockpot. Eat this. Right. We should have enough bunny... not enough bunny. Enough, what's it now, to murder that. Yes, he loves honey so much. Fair. Alright. Where's the backpack? I think it's over here somewhere. There it is. I'm literally standing on top of it. Can I pick up... I wonder if I missed the opportunity to pick up his fluff. Will his fluff have despawned as well? Because I've only got 1 fluff. But he definitely dropped some other ones while we were fighting. Does it despawn with him come the winter time? It looks like... I can't see it anywhere, and it should definitely be along here. This was definitely where I was getting fluff off him, I think. In that section there. So I assume the fluff despawns. Yes, I'm aware that winter has come. Well, that's disappointing. I wonder if we can do anything with this fluff, because he gave out loads more fluff, and I am aggravated. Oh no, this is honey. We don't want to put that in there. We want to put this in here, or somewhere. One of these chests must have some room in it. There we go. Excellent. This can go in the fridge. Glommer, thank you for your goop. We'll start a fire tonight. And then we can warm up our stone by it and everything. I'll make another bee box. How do I make the bee box? Oh, I need the live bees, don't I? I'll have to go hunting for live bees. Well, that's all very... I'm not sure that Beggar has despawned. Beggar might sleep somewhere. Doesn't Beggar despawn if it's don't all the giants despawn when it's the new season? Oh, alright. Let's not get cold. There we go. No, I don't put that down again. I don't want that. What I do want is for you to take this out and go and warm it by the fire. Alright. Now this needs to go in the fridge. How do we make a bee house? Oh, get off. Beehive. Yeah, so we just need the live bees. So I have to go and see if we can catch some live bees. We will need to make a new net. Because we don't... That net's nearly dead. We just need some rope and some web for that. So we've definitely got those things. Right, let's put some of this wood down. We're carrying too much wood. That can go over there. Let's do a little bit of organising. We could do with making a new log suit fairly soon. Oh. He's asleep somewhere in the forest. Is he? I mean, do we want to? Well, I suppose we might want to. There's a bee there. I mean, if we're gonna do deer clops, then a bee isn't gonna be what we need. We might have to. Right. I think we're gonna leave the gardener hat here. Because we'll want a different hat. Maybe we'll take the football helmet as well, if we're gonna go. Right. Got a couple of those. Why don't you go in there, out the way, because then we'll take you off. We've also got these. Oh, hang on. Look at this. We don't need all of these. Let's drop this one on the floor. We need to make some new traps to catch spider outreach. For when they decide that they wish to come over here and be annoying. Normally they're not able to because I've got loads of traps, but I allowed my traps to whittle away during the autumn. Oh, you want it. So I think the question remains about whether his fluff despawned. ingredients then, and why I can't find it. Oh, I haven't got any filler. No, no filler at all. That's not ideal. How am I going to make some food? This is a beggar problem. No. Excellent. Right. I mean, we could just cook the morsels if necessary. Right, we need to be careful with tomatoes because they, I've discovered, have a tendency to make things be something else. Oh, do you know what we'll do? Come here, you. Let's cook these two. Shut up, spiders. Or I'll decide the solution to my food problems is you. I mean, I might well decide the solution to my food problems is you. Anyway. I mean... what's pierogi? It's like one... oh, I don't want to do that. Put it back in there. No, don't drop it on the floor. Put it in the... Good grief. Pierogi, I think we might know. Let me have a quick look in my books. Sort by... If we sort by health. No, not hunger. Health. Here's pierogi. So we can make it egg, meat, 2 others. Okay, it's just an egg and a meat. Right. But we don't have any others, is the slight issue there. Do I? I have tomatoes. I'm not convinced. Pick the corn. Oh, that's tillweed. That's no good. That is not a foodstuff. Pick up your stone. Where's your hat? Let's find your winter hat. No, it's in Chester, isn't it? I remember. I put all the hats in Chester. No, not that one. Use your better one. Oh well, we'll have to try a tomato, because that's what we've got, frankly. Cook. Stop taunting me, bee. Pierogi. Lovely. We don't seem to have loads of health. Did we not respawn with loads of health? So we'd like to make pierogi again if we can. Let's go. Oh, look at you, spider. Look at you sitting there like it's an acceptable thing for you to be doing. I suppose we should see about... Oh, that must be the queen. Queen has despawned into another, what's it, over here. Which I'm not that bothered about. Hello, Pangolls. Tempting as it is to murder you, I suppose I won't. Alright, we need to go and find some food. Let's put these in the fridge before they go off. Have I got my stone? Yes, let's put on my hat. No, it was a Honda. Is the answer. Afra. Alright, we can't eat these ones. Oh, there's some berries. That's going to be a good start. We can make some meatballs. Oh, we could also harvest the carrots. I mean, the carrots are around. I mostly haven't had to resort to carrot. Like wild carrot. So, That is a thing. No, actually. Let's see if we can make pierogi again, because I still don't have loads of health. Oh, yeah, no, that's true. Store those. Pick this up. Oh, does it need to be veggies? It needs to be, I think it needs to be veggie and one filler, maybe? We might need to put a tomato in the place of one of those for it to work. What a world we live in, indeed. It does seem moderately remarkable. That's fine. I don't want you to do anything with it. Just light the fire. Yes, successful pierogi making. Super. Full health. I see you, spider. Yeah, we're definitely going to have some traps to deal with the spiders. Right, I've got more rocks than I need. These can go on the floor. I've got more tentacles than I need. One of these can go on the floor. I've got some niter that I don't need to have with me. Excellent. Speaking of tentacles... Any more spiders desirous of your death? What names? Alright, now we need to just eat more. So let's switch this out for one of these. Let's feed these to the bird. Give me some eggs, bird. Excellent. And we can have bacon and eggs. Super. Cook that. Right, I stood by the fire. Take off the hat. Cheers. What can I make with the fluff? I think there's some clothing that required the fluff. I could make a dapper vest, but I don't think it really does anything. No, this is not, beggar fur. Oh, that's disappointing. No, I actually can't make anything with this. I'm disappointed by that news. I sort of assumed I'd be able to make something with it, but apparently not. Right, go and stand by Glommer. Let's push Glommer slightly closer to the fire. It's winter time. And Glommer can't catch on fire, apparently. Or at least we've never seen Glommer catch on fire, so I'm assuming Glommer does not catch on fire, considering I constantly push him into the fire. I think we would have noticed by now if he caught on fire. Right, we would like the winter hat out of there, thank you. Got a little bit of space in the inventory. We haven't got very much log suit left. If we're going to go and fight him. Let's go and see if we can find him first. Because I'm not convinced that he's going to be there in any sense. But we can go and have a good look around the forest. Once it is light, which it now is, off we go. Let's look at the top bit first, because we know he was higher up to begin with. Because we know he murdered the deer over here. Hello, corpse of me. Oh, we need to make another amulet as well. That is a good shout. Another amulet should be forthcoming. Let's pick up this mushroom. We need filler. Oh, I haven't got my hat on. Put your winter hat on, idiot. Once again, too impatient to wait for the animation to end. Oh, hello, beggar. Alright then. So he is here. So I think I'm going to pick up a bunch of logs and make another armor. I can probably make it while I'm here, to be honest. Armors? No, that's weapons. Oh, I might want the putting him to sleep book, mightn't I? Let's go and get the putting him to sleep book. We'll get the putting him to sleep book. We'll make some new armor so we have additional armor for the fight. We'll make some food that we can bring, and then we will come and get him tomorrow, I think. I think that's going to be the way of it. We might want to try and make an amulet as well, if we're going to come and get him. I'll have to look at how we make the amulet and whether we have the stuff. I'm not sure we have the stuff. I think you need a purple gem. I don't have a purple gem anymore. Can I see how you make the amulet? Yes. Oh, you need a red gem. I might have a red gem. I don't know if I have any nightmare fuel. I think we might have used it to make the book, to be honest. There might be a problem there. I mean, we could wear the football helmet for some extra protection. Though I suppose we might get cold if we did that. Does the Tam O'Shanter both keep you warm and protect you? Because that would be something we were certainly interested in, if that is a thing that works. For sure. He's also moved over that way, which suggests that we might even be able to take him to the reeds. Frankly, we might be able to make him chase us to the reeds, right? Armor. Armor. Craft. Craft. Armor. Okay. Food. Okay. Things we want to take with us. Let us plan. Let's, in fact, this we can pick up, and we're going to make a fire. Nice big fire. Let's put the stone down by the fire. We can also consider taking off the hat for a minute while we think about this. I mean, I don't know if we need any of these resources with us necessarily. We definitely need the ones that make us light, because that's always something we might wind up needing. We definitely don't need these birch nuts. I guess they can go in the fridge. They work as a filler, so since we've accidentally brought them back here, might as well use them for that. We do have the ice staff as well that I suppose we could smack him with. Let's see how that does. But, yeah. Oh, hang on. We wanted to make the thing. Right. What do I need to make the thing? I haven't got any nightmare fuel. I am mad. Wonder if we could catch some bunnies. Look, there's a bunny in our trap. You gonna be a nightmare? No, you're gonna be monster meat. Well, I guess we'll have some meat for the fridge. There's no bunny in that trap. I don't think we've got any other traps. But we could do with some. So let's make some more traps. We might want to make traps before we go fight him, so that we can try and catch some nightmare bunnies to do the thing. What are we trying to do? I don't know. Whatever the thing is. There was something. Come here. Nightmare bunnies to... With evil flowers, you can craft nightmare fuel. Huh. I'm not sure there's any really nearby, but it's certainly still interesting. Because we could certainly have some as a thing, you know, that we have to use. Let's trap this one. So we've got a trap there. We need a trap over here. I got one more trap? Yes, I thought so. Charlie, is that you? Can I hear you? Oh, I can hear you. Get out of it. It is bright enough to see. Glommer is back, happy Nora. Unfortunately, Beggar apparently doesn't kill Glommer. But we weren't standing close enough to Glommer. Oh, actually, I don't really want my sanity to go up right now. To be fair. Yes, we've got the other ingredients. We just need to try and get some nightmare fuel off the bunnies. I can hear you scuttling, spiders. Don't use my traps. I wish them to be for bunnies, not for spiders. Put them in there. We might set fire to them tomorrow. Alright, pick up your stone. Put on your hat. Let's go and see if we can chase some bunnies into things. I mean, we can also do this while we wait. We can harvest a forget-me-lot. Oh, there's a bunny. Hello, bunny. Turn into nightmare fuel? Yes, 1 nightmare fuel. Right. Shut up, Pengles. Just need to convince another bunny to go in the trap. I mean, I could try and chase you. You're quite a long way away. Maybe I could just whack you. I can get a bit closer than I expected, really, to this bunny. Oh, hang on. Nightmare fuel? Success. Right. Gold, red gem. Let's make a new amulet so we can once again come back to life. No, that's not gold. This is gold. We apparently have plenty of gold. Right, amulet. Build. Right, let's put that down. Forget-me-lots in the fridge. Well, we've still got some honey, so we can make some tea. Do we want some tea? We might want some tea. We might want to actually be less mad now we successfully did the thing. We also might want to take out Sleepy Time's stories. Let me read the cookbook. Sanity. Yes. Okay. You need ice. You just need filler. Oh, you need an ice, do you? Oh, nuts. Well, that's not going to work out then. No tea. No tea. Maybe we can just stand by Glommer for the day. Can I make some more actual food? No. No. Because prodigy needs vegetables, doesn't it? It won't work with just filler. I could just put 2 meats and 2 filler in. We'll probably get meatballs, but it is what we have available. We could also just take the jerky. Oh, actually, jerky's quite good also for sanity. Oh, sorry, Glommer. Come here. Come back over by the fire. If I recall correctly. Oh. No, not this side. Go over there. Yeah, jerky's quite good for sanity, so we could eat some of that. You're a bit easier to shove along when you're sleeping. Right, let's put these away. Okay. Let's consider eating some jerky. Yeah, you see, that's quite good for sanity. Then we can get some regular bunnies to murder. I see you, spiders. Alright. So, we've made the amulet. We have some food with it. We're now sane. We got the sleepy book. So potentially tomorrow we could go and see about it? Go and see about a beggar? Oh, you're gonna arrive at the same time. That's annoying. Oh, get wrecked, spider. I'm just gonna make a thing. I'll make a thing of spider glands. And ash. Do we have some ash? Of course we have some ash. Lovely. Healing. One of these. Build it. Rub it on yourself. Oh, you're not fully healed. Can we make another one? Yes, right. Oh, I'll sort it out. Make another one. Rub it on yourself. Lovely. Put that back in there. Right. Time to make a fire. Is it? Yeah, pretty much. It's nearly night. Nice big fire. Take off your hat. Not there. Let's make sure it's here. Store some web. There we go. Put down the stone. You can probably go a bit closer to the fire if you want stone. There we go. Yes, we'll take our present. Oh, I see. That's what the Tam O'Shanter is for. We will, assuming we survive beggar, we'll give what's his face a go as well. Can we make some food? Yeah. No, that's not enough filler. Didn't I have a bunch of morsels somewhere? Here. Can I use honey? I bet I can use honey. Bet I can use honey. Then I didn't get the honey out because... Oh, you won't let me cook them? Aw, I thought they might work as filler. That's disappointing. Might have to wake the bird up and feed it some meat. So we can have bacon and eggs. Bird! Come here, bird. Eat these. Give me 1 second, chat. Hello, sorry about that. Right. Yes, we woke up the bird. What was I trying to do with the bird? Feed it. But then, of course, I got distracted, so... Get in there. Feed the bird. And again. Excellent. Eggs. I mean, try not to stand in the fire. Excellent. We can make some bacon and eggs to take with us to make sure we've got food for the fight. Let's stand by Glommer. Try and keep our sanity as high as possible. If I was wearing armour and it ran out, would it replace it with the next armour? Like it does with torches? Or axes? Or stuff like that? Does anyone know? Because that would be quite an interesting thing to find out. Alright, it's about to be the daytime. Here is our bacon and eggs. Equip that for me. Right, let's move over here and put on some armour rather than the backpack, and off we go. Let's go see if we can find him and kill him. Now, he was up here somewhere. There's a road somewhere under here. Here. See, this is what the minimap's really useful for, because now I can follow a road even though I can't actually see the road. Oh, I didn't pick up the stone. Why am I such an idiot, chat? Oh, nuts. Oh, I don't have a fire? Good grief. You warm up for a minute. Let's warm you up. I need help with my life, clearly. Alright, come on, let's go get it. Hopefully it won't be too cold. It might be cold. Aggravating. I am aggravated. Hello, bee. I'm aggravated by this whole beggar endeavour. What are you up to, Pengles? You better not be moving into my base. You know how I feel about that. Oh no, it's nice and warm. Cool. Alright, let's go. But yes, killing the walrus might be an idea. If we get his cane again, can we actually do anything with the cane? Stand near that and warm up for a second. Oh, you're nice and warm. You should be fine. Now we have the walking stick. Is there anything else that the cane is useful for? No, he was up here somewhere, wasn't he? Has he moved? No, here he is. What? Why are you tired? Oh, is that it? That's a him effect. I thought it might be a panpipe effect, but I didn't realise it was an actually him effect. Oh well, this looks like it's... Is he really just going to keep going back to sleep? Because then we should be relatively straightforward to kill him. Oh no, this time he's going to chase me a bit more. You're welcome to chase me. I've got a really good place I can take you if you want to chase me. Oh, no, you're going to sleep? Pengles, now is not the time. Right, he is going to sleep. Let me, come on. There you go. Lovely. Right, run. Alright, we need to be a bit careful. Because obviously we can't lead him into the trap. Well, we are so slow. There we go. We got it. Can you stop doing that? Why are you tired again? Is it just the effect of being by Berger, maybe? No, don't go too close to that. Let's eat some food. How are you doing, Berger? Are you dead? No, he's gone to sleep in the tentacles. Is that a thing that's allowed? How can he go to sleep in the tentacles? There we go. He seems to be doing pretty well against the tentacles, to be fair. Better than one might have anticipated. Is this tentacle just whacking him in his sleep? Or maybe it's triggered, but it can't reach him. No, don't. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh. Come on. Right. I'm giving up. That's quite enough of that. This whole beggar thing is a pain in the what name. F. I mean, not strictly F. We've got the amulet. I'm going to come back to life again. I'm just really aggravated that we can't kill beggar. Are there? I mean, there are weapons that do more damage. There's the sword weapon, isn't there? So, I mean, there's always that. Shut up, spiders. Where is it? This is my base. Somewhere. It's up here. There you are. Oh, that is a problem. We haven't got any stuff and I'm in the dark. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm gonna die. Now I actually am gonna die for real. Alright, we're dead. We are dead. I mean, I suppose I should attempt to get to the thing. I think there's no chance in hell we can make it all the way to the other touchstone. But we'll try. I will attempt. So we fought Berger, and his sleepy thing is just really annoying. That's what I would say. Like he refuses to die. Like, also he went to sleep in the tentacles, and that was apparently alright, which doesn't seem like it should be alright. You can roll back. I'm not going to roll back. Why would I roll back? That seems completely not in keeping with the idea. Where's the, alright, it's light. Let me, where am I going? Oh, there's no way I get all the way over there. That's just not, that's not doable. Not in 30 seconds, I don't think. 165 days is a good result? I would say so. I would say so. I don't know what we'd like to do next. Hang on. Alright, I need to head up a bit. No. And now a new world, maybe. What would chat like to do next? You would like to play more of this, maybe? Where is the... Oh, no, dead. World resets. Couldn't make it to the touchstone. I did think it was a moderately unhelpful place to have the touchstone. Yeah, the sleepiness in the tentacles is essentially what killed us. Because the tentacles killed us. Berger didn't. But his sleepiness is a big problem. I should have read the book and put the tentacles to sleep. New world with the goal to explore the caves? Do we want to be Woody? He's gonna do loads of turning into a werebeast all the time. Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Annabelle. That's very kind. I think we will make this decision next week. I am gonna go and have some food and have my weekend, which hopefully I will be able to enjoy. I will see you all on Monday, 3 p.m. British Summer Time. That's UTC +1. Please come. It's been lovely to have you all here. Thank you very much for hanging out, for chatting, for gifts, for subs, for bits, for your general lovely presences. Tell some friends, bring people to the channel. It's always the best thing you can do to support. But it is September, so if you would like to sub, it's cheaper for you. You can also use Prime to sub at no cost to you, which is pretty good. I also have a coffee page if you're interested in that. The link is in my profile. Have a lovely weekend, everyone, and I will see you next week for something that will work out in the interim. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.